Hey everyone, how's it going? Zach D Productions here. So I knew I wanted to do a live stream, maybe hang out with some people, and I also wanted to talk about this situation that I've been dealing with. It's been kind of a rough week because, well, basically, I quit my job, and that basically led to a bunch of nonsense, a bunch of drama, which I'll talk about here. Hey, what's up, J Dog? Welcome. Hello, Sonia. Andrew Babay, how's it going? I heard you quit your job. If you're not happy there, you should just leave. I think you did the right thing. Oh yeah, I definitely did the right thing. I mean, after all this drama that's been happening, I know I definitely made the right decision. I'm sorry to hear you're going through a frustrating time. Thank you for that, Jay. Hey, what's going on, Christian Perez? Lee Minion, what's up? Ultimate Anthony Studios, hello. It's your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. I'm sorry to hear you're going through that, Zach D. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I'll manage, I guess. I actually I might not pursue anything because of this. So I guess we'll see what happens. The only crappy part is what are you gonna do for income in the meantime? So hopefully you'll get a replacement job soon. Yeah, I'm thinking I will because I already sent in a few applications and both the places that I applied at. Well, the one place I technically already worked at before, so they're always needing help. So I'm sure they might take me back, and then there's another place that's needing help, so I might see about going there. So I definitely have my options. I mean, I'll be good like income wise for like the next couple of weeks because of the pay, like payday and everything, but not next week, but the week after that, I'll have to do something. Hey Zach D, I'm sorry things are rough at the moment for you. Hope things improve for you soon. Yeah, for sure. I'm thinking they will. I have a good feeling, to be honest. Hey Zach, is everything not good? What's up, man? Basically just dealing with drama from people from the workplace just because I quit. So ultimately, I just decided at the end of the day, I'm just gonna block them, or leave the group chat. I mean, I went up to confront the workplace today to report the situation, report what I was dealing with. Apparently, not a whole lot can be done. I mean, they told me like, "Oh, if you have proof, then well, at first they were like, "Oh, well, there's nothing we can do because it didn't happen on the property." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" And then I guess someone gave a second thought or whatever. They said that If I have the proof that, I was dealing with this, then I could turn it in to the workplace and then they can hand it to HR and it's pretty much in their hands. So, but I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. Like I'm just thinking like it might be best to just let this go, not even worry about it anymore. And there's no real point in escalating drama either, but I think it is at least good that I let someone know. At least I let management know what was going on. But yeah, screw those people that were giving me crap. Logan, Ryan, Vargo, something, whatever that dude's name was. You all can go screw yourselves. You're all scum, and I have no respect for any of you. And guess what? If someone asks me, "Hey, how is it working there?" I'm going to say, "You know what? It's not a good idea to apply because if you quit, there will be some retards wanting to start drama with you." I mean, these people, they need to grow the heck up. Seriously, grow up. But that's basically what I've been dealing with. So again, I don't know if escalating this is really worth it. I mean, I've had some talks with people and, like they even said that, you know what, it's maybe best to just let this go pretty much, forget all about it, which I mean, that's really that might be the best option. But I'm at least glad I let the management know because when I let the guy know, he's like, "Oh, well, I'll be sure to keep an eye on them now." So at least someone is aware of the situation. And it's funny because that Vargo guy or whatever that doofus's name was, he had every opportunity to come up to me to my face. Isn't that funny? Don't you guys love when people like this, they have so much talk, you know, online or through their phones or through their keyboards, but never in person because they're cowards. They're nothing but cowards. Zach, don't let those people get to you. Screw them. All right. They don't know what you've been going through. Yeah, I appreciate it, Christian. Hey, what's going on, Prison Meddler? How's it going? Let them say whatever they want, but don't let them get to you. At the end of the day, that yeah, true. I hear what you're saying, uh, Christian. But yeah, that's pretty much the BS that I've been going through. Nothing much. Oh, okay. I heard you quit your job. Reminds me how I quit a certain job back in 2022. Oh man. And here's another thing. I'm not really too happy with my GF either because, she's the person that should be the most supportive of me, but believe it or not, she's actually the least supportive. She's like, "Oh, I understand where they're coming from though." Like I get it. Like I get that it sucks when, people walk out of a job or whatever, but you have to understand where I'm coming from with this as well. I bet if you got in with the dudes, they would walk away like a coward. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Like if I'm ever back there for whatever reason, because it is a grocery store, if I'm ever back there and I see them, I'm gonna say something, plain and simple. I'm gonna say, "Look, hey, what was it that you said that night or whatever?" But see, because they're at their workplace, they might not do anything. Hey, what's going on, Max Palmer? You're playing Fortnite right now. That's cool, man. The people there were nuts. Yeah, it happens, man. I mean, I've had to leave some jobs before, but like I've never dealt with anything like this though. Like I've never dealt with like harassment or like cyberbullying or anything due to me quitting a job. I mean, it kind of reminds me of the time I transferred colleges back in 2016 after fulfilling my first year of college. So, pretty much, I transferred to another college. And because of that, there were people giving me a hard time because of that from that campus because I transferred colleges, God forbid. And I also got myself out of a bad financial situation too. Did you get fired from your job? No, I just quit. Zach, lately I've been listening to Slayer because I don't know if you heard, but Slayer is reuniting. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've thought about giving Slayer a chance. I will admit that I did kind of steer away from Slayer because of the basically the satanic thing, but like the more research that I've done and like from what people have been saying, they're actually not a satanic band because I think Tom Mariah or whatever is Catholic or something like that. I mean, I'm not Catholic personally, but it's better than Satanism, I guess. I'm still looking for other job opportunities right now in my hometown because my current job and it's in another town. Oh yeah, I don't blame you, Max. Yeah, that's another thing. Originally, I was originally just gonna stay at this job until I found something else, but I just couldn't deal with it anymore. What are your thoughts on Loudwire? It's been a while since I've seen anything from Loudwire. Zach, if you need a band to listen to let all that anger out, Slayer's the right band to listen to. Yeah, that's what I've heard. A band that I listen to often when I'm angry is Fear Factory. Fear Factory is a good band to listen to when you're really ticked off. I also refuse to listen to Slayer because of the satanic themes, even if the bands aren't necessarily satanic. Although I don't care for the music itself either. Okay, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, like I said, I thought about giving Slayer a chance. Slayer isn't satanic. Yes, they have some satanic lyrics, but that doesn't really make them satanic. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of like Black Sabbath. Do you listen to Breaking Benjamin when you're angry? Not really. Nowadays, I listen to Breaking Benjamin mainly for nostalgia. Exodus is another great band to listen to when you're angry. Yeah, I've heard good things about Exodus. Maybe someday I'll check them out. But yeah, I'm surprised I don't have any guests here. Uh, I'm hoping Slayer will do a small reunion tour next year. That'd be cool. Yeah, so does that mean like Slayer's gonna like release new music? I heard Korn can help get through things. Yeah, yeah, that's true. You never cared for Slayer, Max. Yeah, I never did either, but like I said, I thought about giving them a chance. You know, I might not like all their stuff, but I guess we'll see. Okay, and Junebug is actually here, so let's get him in here. Hey,
Hello.
what's up?
Not much, really.
Uh, yeah, so I was talking about how earlier I quit my job and been dealing with drama from coworkers because of that.
Well, sometimes, if I don't know what the exact reasons were, but sometimes it's best to quit.
Yeah, like at first, like I mentioned before, like I wasn't sure if it was the right decision or not, but after what I saw in the group chat, I'm like, you know what? I'm glad I'm out of there now.
Wow.
Such a toxic environment.
Yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons why, for me, I I jokingly call myself retired from tree work because I just got tired of egos with tree work and then having to make those phone calls for small business guys. Hey, where's my damn money?
Right.
Um, and so that's one of the reasons why I just thought, well, I guess I'll just start my own company, the media company, because we know that Well,
Yep.
we know Hollywood's not doing it correctly, and even entertainment groups that I agree with, I don't think are doing it correctly. Because I thought to myself, the answer is not, right wing or left wing entertainment. It's entertainment.
Yeah, and it's funny you mentioned that because like I even tried to get involved with like some entertainment groups that are like local to me, like on Facebook and stuff. It just seems like you have to be a woke tard to be involved with them.
Yeah, well, why do you think I'm trying to start my own entertainment company where, you know, it's not, we put entertainment first, not our
Not a
affiliation.
political agenda, right?
Like, yes, if I had to choose, we are a right wing company, but that's not the point of the company.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like it's not all about politics.
hmm Now, unless we're like doing a political movie, then obviously, but yeah, like
Yeah,
I don't.
I definitely see where you're coming from.
But yeah, so but no, with your movies, I think that it could definitely benefit you if for maybe for X-Ray, like I was saying to you privately, I know we're live, but get a star for X-Ray. Or
Yeah, well, now that I quit my job, I don't know if I can do that at the moment.
well, Cameo is a site where you can get, like I said, told you privately, Cameo is a site where you can get stars, somebody for pretty cheap and pretty reasonable. Like you'd be surprised on some of them you can get. Like I know at least one time, I don't know how much he is. Like you could get John Cleese
Oh,
for $20.
really?
Yeah, or somebody else. So they'll like basically record it on their phone, and then
Well, did they just like say like shout out to this person? Because I think that's all they do. Like they don't actually act.
sometimes you can get them for acting.
Okay, I didn't know that. Prison Meddler. I honestly prefer Exodus over Testament and Overkill. Really? Yeah, Overkill is my favorite out of the three.
I have to agree.
You deleted your Spotify account, moved to Apple Music. Interesting. The nurses at my job drive everyone in the kitchen nuts. Yeah. Enderson, hello. Zach could do OnlyFans for money.
There you go, Zach.
Sure,
There,
Prison Meddler.
there you go. There you go, Zach. You can be a male hooker. Because that's essentially what they are when they're doing OnlyFans, basically, right? They're hookers.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, but hey, I don't begrudge anybody for making a living. If they want to do that, awesome. But
Right.
but then don't get mad at perverts for making perverted comments when you do that. Like I've literally met OnlyFans models who got what we're all crying online because people were being mean to them and saying to them very perverted stuff. What do you expect? Did you expect people? Did you expect people were going to give you a cookie?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get Brian in here.
Hopefully.
What's going on, Cole? Before Godzilla 1998 came out, there was a canceled version of the movie directed by John D. Bond, who directed Speed and Twister. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, that script is very interesting. Godzilla is it definitely check out. It's Godzilla versus the Griffin. It's a very interesting script. It's basically Godzilla like versus this like monster that's combined with all sorts of other creatures from like
it's a griffin, but like it's like their own version of a griffin. It's very interesting script.
Huh.
Very Moby Dick like, I'll say too.
Okay. Two only fan with Nick Cotto. Oh boy, yeah, it's funny. I was just about to say something about Nick Cotto.
I'm like Fabio for certain things. I'm old, so Nick Ducato, is he some creepazoid or what did he what?
I think he's a YouTuber who like he's very unhealthy, like the amount of food that he eats and everything, and he like screams on camera, and he's very weird.
So he's like the damn level fat, right?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean,
Nick Cotto is a slob, though.
But remember, Fabio eats too many potato chips, right?
Yeah.
Speaking.
Bulletin Blockbusters is a good YouTube channel for covering canceled movies. They did about the Godzilla movie called What Could Have Been, Godzilla '94. Oh yeah, I think I've seen the thumbnail for that.
I think it is good, but it's one of those things that I'm gonna get hate for this, but I think I'd rather see the '98 film than that movie, just because that script just seemed like it just seemed too in. I understand why TriStar chose not to do it, because the script was just too ambitious. Does that make sense?
Right.
Like, I mean, I don't even think they could. Even today, like I think they just did too much. Godzilla. Sometimes with Godzilla and even kaiju, just keep it simple.
Right. See you later, man. All right, Christian. Hope everything's good for you. I appreciate it. You take care. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, I'm fine with the '98 film.
I'm not a Godzilla fan. Yeah, I'm not a Godzilla fan that hates it. I mean, it's. I feel like people were kind of expecting too much from it. Like it's a giant iguana, and I am fine with Zilla.
Right.
Because here's my thing. Okay, it's just a different interpretation. I mean, do you really want, if they remade King Kong, for him? No King Kong has ever looked exactly the same as the 1933 version, right?
Yeah.
They all have different interpretations. And then Godzilla fans, I'm not going to sit there and compare them a little bit, but from what I've seen a little bit, they get very passionate. But they're kind of the good type of passionate.
Dude, Godzilla fans can be nuts.
Not like Star Wars fans, though.
Yeah, that I can believe.
But like, remember, oh my gosh, Godzilla has pink spikes.
Yeah.
That one just makes me laugh. Like, who cares? I mean,
yeah, I know some people said, "Oh, they made Godzilla woke." Now, if you want to see a woke Godzilla film, go watch Legacy of Monsters or whatever that show was.
Did they make that woke?
Yep.
Darn, I was actually looking forward to seeing that.
It's good for like the first 4 episodes, but then after that, it's like, what's the point of this?
How'd they make it woke?
Mainly stuff with like the main character, the main lead girl in the movie, and then the whole. I guess there was something that someone said about like something about like a straight man or something like it. It's so stupid.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm one of those kids. I'm gonna have to see it in order to see what you're talking about. But because, like,
yeah, it's hard to describe. Like,
I've heard people even say, like, even if they make fun of woke or something like that, people still say it's woke. But like, because like people were saying that Ghostbusters Afterlife was woke when they mentioned woke, and then like the girl sits there and says, pretty pretty woke for the 15th century, but if you people aren't picking up on her tone of voice, you know what I mean? Like she's pretty much she's saying it sarcastically.
Right.
So it's making fun of woke, or then like Cobra Guy. People are saying that it was woke, but that if you actually listen to it, no, it's just like they're making fun of it. So if they're making fun of it, then fine. But I'm gonna have to see it. You know, it could just be where like they're trying to play it safe. You know, where like they're like trying to be sarcastic, but not being sarcastic. Because I've picked up on a few of those things. You know, because I know Kurt Russell doesn't stand for that stuff. So
Yeah, I found that kind of interesting too about Kurt Russell. But yeah, with what you call it, Godzilla having pink spikes. I mean, he's had pink spikes before, so
Godzilla 2000.
yeah, and even Shin Godzilla to an extent.
Yeah. Now, if he had rainbow spikes, we might have an issue, right?
Yeah, that's where I think things would become a little questionable.
Yeah. Godzilla shooting rainbow spikes out.
Yeah,
You know what?
Spotify. Max Palmer said says Spotify has started to remove albums from their platform. I don't know why. That's why I left the streaming platform. Yeah, my issue with Spotify is like sometimes when I'll listen to a song and like go to a different tab, it'll like stop the song for some reason, and then I'll have to refresh it and then go back to it and everything. That's really my main issue with Spotify. But besides that, I think it's nice.
You know, somebody cool, like, I don't know. I don't know who's a rich guy that could buy it, but somebody cool needs to buy MySpace and make MySpace cool again.
Yeah, I
Like,
guess we'll see what happens.
well, because guess how much, you'll be surprised how much MySpace is worth. I looked it up.
It's in the millions, right?
Yeah.
Even to
High,
this day.
yeah, high millions.
Jeez.
$87 million. So somebody's using it.
Yeah, obviously.
So, but like, why can't, like, I don't know, gosh, who's a, see, that's my thing is Elon Musk, you bought the wrong platform. You should have bought MySpace.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely see what you're saying. And then Prison Meddler said, and I started to gain respect for Joey's World Tour because he called out Nick Ocado. And then Cole, I don't think Godzilla in 1998 would have gotten as much hate if it wasn't a Godzilla movie. Very similar to The Beast of the 20,000 Fathoms. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like just a remake of Beast of 20,000 Fathoms, really.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
You
Saw the first 3 episodes of Monarch and Legacy of Monsters. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the first few episodes they have you intrigued, but
I
it's
just
like whenever they get into the what you call it, the messaging and stuff, it's like, dude,
the only thing I had an issue with for the first few episodes is you turned is how you made one character a sleazeball.
yeah,
I'm like, well, that's great. That's great messaging for kids. Hey, it's okay. Cheat on your wife as long as it's in another country. She'll never know.
oh boy, Godzilla has pink spikes. Wah. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You have to have premium for Pandora or Spotify in order to not stop playing if it's running in the background when you do other things. Yeah. I mean, I just use it on my laptop because it's free. It's like
Yeah.
I don't want to have to pay like a membership for music when you literally have YouTube and there's also CDs.
Yep.
Like I'd rather just listen to my own music than pay to listen to Spotify. That's why I
rather,
use the laptop version.
I'd rather listen to some vinyls.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Because, um, yeah, so I heard Def Leppard's already already considering putting out some new material.
Really? I didn't hear anything about that.
Yeah, well, they said they're always working on stuff. I just really hope that they bring back Pete Willis, and kind of turn Def Leppard into a three-piece guitar band, because three-piece guitar bands can work. It's just you have to really balance them out. A good example is a very underrated band from the 80s called Leatherwolf.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard of them.
Sound familiar.
They have three-piece guitar harmony. I think the problem with a lot of those three-piece bands is they don't kind of combine the harmony with the three guitars. It's just like they just had to try to make a bunch of noise with their music, but it's not dual guitars. You have to kind of balance out the music with the three guitars.
Yeah.
I mean, like a certain band certain band that uses a mummy as its mascot and hasn't made a good album in 20 some years, probably.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true there. Oh wait. That's woke towards Godzilla is transgender. Wah! It's funny you mentioned that, Cole, because
Well,
that one dude I was telling you about, Junebug, who's basically been stalking my channel since like 2017. He asked me recently, like, "Oh, what would you do if Godzilla was transgender or something?" It's like, dude, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me to flip out,
well,
and
here's what I would even argue. I mean, Godzilla. I mean, first, I don't know. I think that if Godzilla does even have a gender, I would argue, not to be woke or anything here, but I would argue that Godzilla doesn't have a gender because he's a radiated being. I don't think radiation really cares about gender.
yeah, that makes sense.
So I would, and plus,
Godzilla is male. End of story. I mean, I think if he was a gender, yeah, probably male. Then.
yeah, I would say so too. But you could also argue that too, because, well, nobody wants to see physical proof of Godzilla being a male.
Yeah.
We don't want to see Godzilla's dick. So,
well, look at dinosaurs though. It's not like they're all that detailed when it comes to that either.
Well, to be fair, we've never seen it.
Well, yeah, but Godzilla's not real, so
exactly. So, does it really? I don't think it really matters.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, though, I really think you should start reviewing the Gamera movies. They're all for free on Tubi.
Yeah, I have some of the Gamera films on Blu-ray. I think I have the very first one.
Gamera.
Gamera the Giant Monster, I think it is.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Yeah, I do have that on DVD. Honestly, I thought that one was just okay.
You should check them out.
You should check that crazy about it.
Well, I think you should check them out. I think you would like them. Do you know if they're?
I've seen a lot of them. I've seen the first two that came out in the 90s, I think.
Those are good.
Yeah, I think I know there's Gamera 2, and then Gamera 3, I think. I have yet to see the third one.
Right. That one's pretty good. Although it pisses me off because it ends on a cliffhanger.
And then they never it.
Well, they did finish it, but it it never got released because of a rights issue, because Daiei went bankrupt and they can't release it because of the bankruptcy thing. It's complicated.
Oh, I see.
So they did finish it under a very low budget. I mean, I get it from a business perspective, but I'm like, if you don't release it within the next few years, because it was in 2023, the copyright with it will, fall out of favor, let's say. And so therefore it's going to probably be leaked online somewhere.
Yeah,
Because-
that wouldn't surprise me.
Because at that point it's public domain. So, and Gamera, but Gamera though, I honestly would love to see an American remake of Gamera, so we can finally give kaiju fans what they've all been waiting for.
Yeah, I've often thought that they should reboot Gamera, or at least put him in the MonsterVerse. Like do a Godzilla versus Gamera film.
Exactly, because that would. The only thing is, though, you have to have one question though. What heavy metal band could sit there and do Gamera? The Gamera theme song, because maybe somebody could do a heavier version of it, because the Moons is the name of the band that did it originally. We need something heavier.
Yeah, maybe. Trying to think. Like maybe Metallica.
That would be,
yeah.
that would be interesting. I mean, honestly, a Def Leppard would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I can see it.
Um,
And then Lee Minion says, "All right, I'll leave now. See you later." Okay, El Minion, see you.
You know what? What have they been doing recently? Like, did they? I don't think last. I don't know when their last album was. I think they put out maybe one a few years ago. What about Aerosmith?
Oh, dude, Aerosmith, I think is retiring.
Yeah.
They haven't put out an album I think since 2012.
Well, can they just put like one final goodbye album?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it's possible.
Or what about Dirty Honey? The band that people are calling the next Aerosmith.
I don't think I'm familiar.
I think they're actually Fabio's favorite modern band.
I never listened to their music. They should have a crossover with Godzilla and My Little Pony.
Right. That would, man. I'm just saying this. I'm not saying anything, weird or anything, but like, My Little Pony fans are definitely some of the weirdest fan groups.
Do you remember when I think it's Bronies, when that was a thing?
Yes.
That was a really weird phase back like 10 years ago or so.
I knew a guy in high school who was a brony, and let me just say that guy was the weirdest guy ever. I saw him recently.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, let's just say that I saw him recently at the Mario, when I saw Mario, and I sat there, recognized his voice. I'm like, you got to be kidding me! Is that? I said, you know what? It's like that guy that I'm just gonna pretend like I'm not even there because But then when I saw what he was wearing, I was not surprised.
What was he wearing?
A dress.
Oh, I thought it was going to be like something My Little Pony related.
No, he was wearing a dress, and his name was Sean, and I guess he sits there. My dad happened to pick up his purse. He sits there. Actually, that is mine. And then I recognize. That's when I recognize his voice. I'm like, oh. I told my dad, and dad sits there and says,
Well, I don't think he's Sean anymore. He probably goes by Shannon.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this
Yeah.
conversation did take a complete 180. I agree. Check out Gamera, Guardian of the Universe, Gamera 2, Revenge of Iris. I've seen both of those. Like I said, the only one I haven't seen was Gamera 3.
Yeah, those are both good.
Yeah, I've liked the first two, so I'm sure the third one's good too.
Honestly, it's honestly the best one.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Oh, I'll have to check it out
Well,
soon.
but Monster, like you will be surprised that was done all practically. And it's like this monster with a bunch of tentacles and everything. It is amazing that it was done all for real. And the kaiju battle takes place inside a building. So.
That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, that's how a lot of those older kaiju movies, whether it's Godzilla or Gamera, a lot of them are practical.
Mm-hmm. Why we should go back to that.
I wouldn't argue with that. Gamera, Guardian of the Universe is probably the closest thing we'll ever get to seeing the canceled Sean Devon's Godzilla movie. Maybe.
Yeah, it has a very similar script, honestly. Although my thing is though, if they did an American remake of Gamera, I was trying to think like what monster do you pair him up with that's more known? That's because Gamera's going to have to build himself up a little bit before he fights Godzilla for American audiences.
Right, because I think the average person doesn't know who Gamera is.
Right. So like, what other giant monkey do you have Gamera fight? Gamera versus Mighty Joe Yun.
You know what's interesting? I think it was the original King Kong versus Godzilla. Apparently, that was originally going to be King Kong versus Frankenstein.
That's true.
Wonder what that would have been like.
I don't know exactly how that would really work.
Well, I think in the Japanese kaiju films, Frankenstein's like giant and everything. Like he's not the Frankenstein that everyone knows and loves.
In the original, when the original book, he was 8 foot tall.
Yeah.
So, and ironically, the actor who I got casted for Dracula versus the Monster, which I'm doing with Eric, the actor that we got is 7'7".
Huh.
So we have officially broken the Guinness Book World Records for the tallest actor ever to play the monster. So.
Jonathan Mills, I can't do them that well, I don't think. Then again, it's been a while since I've tried it.
What's he say?
He said, "Can you do metal growls?"
Okay.
And then Cole, have you seen Naked Gun? Great comedy movie. I haven't seen the sequels, but it's getting a remake 2025 starring Liam Neeson. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like Liam Neeson. Recommend the first one.
I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Basically, it would be like Liam Neeson doing like a spoof movie, basically. I don't know. It's one of those things that's like, oh well, I'll wait. And I'm not like if I hear the trailers come out, I'm not going to purposely check it out. But if it happens to be like playing on a Google ad, like sure I'll watch it.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Could
even though I do like Godzilla '98, I do think John DeBon's Godzilla could have been better. Uh, who knows?
Maybe. Maybe it's one of those things, though. I think we don't know, but I think our imagination kind of thinks it will be better than it could really be.
Right.
I
Because all
mean,
you can do is imagine like what it could be like.
yeah, because Jan de Bont, let's face it, has only made two good movies, Speed and Twister, and part of me wonders that if that was I because after that he made Speed 2, which Speed 2 is not as bad as everybody says it is, but it's still not the best. And then he made The Haunting, and then uh, Tomb Raider 2.
It's
So
funny because I keep forgetting that Speed had sequels.
one,
Oh, it only had one.
yeah, I honestly wouldn't mind seeing a new Speed, but make it like a bullet train or something from Japan.
Yeah, you mean like a remake or something?
Sequel,
Oh, a sequel. Yeah,
like
well, they should have. Is Keanu Reeves even in the Speed sequel?
no,
Oh, well, that's lame. Well, then, if they do a third one, they should bring him back.
yeah, have maybe pay Sandra Bullock enough money, and then honestly, the second one has Jason Patrick. Just bring Jason Patrick back. Have
Yeah,
him
maybe
team
have
up.
them both.
Yeah, have him team up. I mean, what's Jason Patrick doing? So
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Keanu Reeves is not in Speed 2. All right. Shout
oh
out to
yeah,
Max Palmer. I absolutely loved your Seven Dust top favorites list video you did. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Seven Dust is good. And then Strong Boys 19. He actually just streamed recently. I was in the stream. Hey Zach, Speed is classic. Speed 2 awful, one of the worst sequels ever. So I
yeah,
hear.
yeah. Speed 2. Now the first one is a bus, right, Zach? The
Yeah.
second
It
the second
it
one is a cruise ship.
huh.
So not exactly Speed, is it?
Yeah, no. That's why I'm I'm kind of baffled because I didn't know that.
I mean, it could be really cool. Like, what if they do like a Speed? Maybe with like a. It could be interesting. What about like speed with like a supersonic jet or something like that?
Yeah, a jet would be cool.
And like maybe Keanu Reeves, Jason Patrick, and Sandra Bullock, they're all on the ground, but it's like one pilot that has to sit there and fly at a certain amount of speed. But because if he doesn't, then the bomb will go off. But the bomb is like maybe it's remote controlled, so like the pilot has to stay in there basically to keep it under control. But they never know what the terrorist is intending to do because he's keeping secret.
Right. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, they have potential for sure. I mean, a Speed sequel could have had potential if it was the original cast and
not
maybe not a cruise ship. Like, I
yeah.
like your idea with the jet.
Well, yeah. Like, what's the fastest jet in the world now? Use that.
I don't know why. I picture it like a private jet or something.
That could be interesting. Like a Boeing.
Not a Boeing, but like like a private jet.
Okay.
I think he did a film in 1997, and then I didn't even know Willem Dafoe was in Speed 2. Can't
Yeah.
believe it says Strong Boys. Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean,
Yeah.
I
He's the
like Willem Dafoe, but
yeah he's the bad guy.
of course he is.
Hey, who
He's
should play
always
the
the bad guy.
who should play the bad guy then? If they made a Speed 3 now.
Uh, I think we were talking about Liam Neeson earlier. Like maybe Liam Neeson can play the bad guy because he
That'd be
rarely gets villain roles.
That would be interesting.
I think the only movie that I could think of anyway where he was the villain was Batman Begins.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of somebody. Um, let's see. Um, what if they got like? I don't know. We mentioned Batman Begins. I mean, Christian Bale.
Yeah, that could work.
Or I don't know. Let's see. Trying to think of somebody. I'm just trying to think of somebody that like it would be against the norm, because like people could sit there Harvey Bardem, like that's kind of the
what about Gerard Butler?
that, huh? Yeah. Ooh, I have somebody. I don't know how familiar you would be with him. Jean Dujardin. Jean Dujardin.
I'm not sure if I'm familiar with who that is.
He was in the movie the Artist. It was a silent movie. He was also in Wolf of Wall Street.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw that movie.
I'm not sure if I have or not. Oh wait, there's someone. Okay, Dice is backstage. I'll go ahead and get him in here.
Andrew Dice Clay's backstage?
No. Hey, what's up, Dice?
So it was about the stream, about those guys, who basically, keep on harassing you and shit.
It was earlier. I did bring that up. Like I said earlier, I could pursue action, with evidence and stuff, but I don't know if it's worth it at this point. Like, it's like, why even escalate the drama?
Right.
So I just left the group, and I mean, obviously, if they like send me a message on Facebook, or let's say they comment on one of my YouTube videos, then yeah, I'm gonna pursue action.
Right.
But if they're just gonna leave it be, then so be it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I have people who don't like me on YouTube, and here I've been saying this live, but all it is it's a case basically where you speak the truth and you're honest to people. They don't like that, basically,
That's what I've learned.
And so you know what? If I'm going to get in trouble for speaking the truth, then fine. I will gladly go to jail for speaking the truth. I think that's how you feel, Zach, right?
Pretty much.
Like, yeah, jail's gonna suck, but if you're gonna do it for speaking the truth, then so be it, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. And then Jonathan Hugo Weaving was the villain in the Speed sequel.
That would be cool.
I have somebody that you wouldn't typically think of a bad guy role. Has anyone seen The Intruder with Dennis Quaid? The
True Peacekeeper, the best peacekeepers or peacekeepers. Brr.
He plays an excellent villain in that movie.
I think I have seen that. That's actually pretty good. Dennis Quaid is a very. I'm not going to say he's underrated, but like in recent years, I'm just going to say I think he's underappreciated. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because he's been putting out some just amazing work lately.
Right.
What happened to him? Yeah, Speed 2, I heard not so good things about it. And then I heard Keanu Reeves wants to do Speed 3. Why? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know who's another actor that rarely ever gets villain roles is Jason Statham.
That could be cool.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. I think he could be a good villain.
He could be. I mean, I think he was only the villain in. I think Furious 7 was the only villain that
Yeah.
I can at least think of where he was the villain.
You know who could be a really good villain though in a Speed movie, and I really like him as an actor. Luke Evans.
Huh.
He's actually one of my choices to be the next James Bond.
That's cool. I lost
Um,
respect for Chris Stuckman and Jeremy Johns years ago. Yeah, I just think those guys are overrated. Like, I don't really care about their opinions and stuff. I think Chris. I mean, I'll be honest. I think Chris Stuckman kind of sold his soul to the woke mob and everything.
Well, he already did that when he said he was sexually attracted to pans.
Well, so am I. And by that, I mean women from Japan.
Hey. Yeah,
I had to.
I know. I don't know.
Hey, my girl is she's Filipina, and
I don't know.
I'm just
Is this attractive?
you got yourself a pan there.
I know. It's pretty sexy pan.
Oh yes.
I got in trouble because I made that joke. Though I got a joke. I said there says he's maybe people who are attracted to pans, they can fork the fork or get or start spooning the spoon. Or then I said they can get laid on a ladle. I got in trouble. I got in trouble because I made that joke. They said, "Bean, it doesn't. If you're pansexual, it doesn't mean that you're attracted to pans. It's Latin for all." I'm like, obviously, it's a joke. It's forking the fork.
Yeah. That's funny, man.
I know. Well, people.
But yeah, I'm sure there's some SJWs out there that probably get bent out of shape over it.
Yeah, well, listen, Fabio needs to do this. We need to get Fabio to do it. People Are Stupid, the motion picture.
That would be epic.
Exactly. Like I think
2 hours long and
honestly, I would love it if Fabio did that. People Are Stupid, the motion picture, and that's what he calls it as a joke because that guy who made fun of Fabio, who made all those videos about him, guess what? You know what he did? In his little special project video he did where he sits there and said, just according to school I was labeled autistic, and he was saying I was autistic, and how Fabio explained people with autism, how it's saying I should be offended. I'm like, I actually kind of find his jokes funny about autism.
Oh.
So,
Nice.
and then I'm like, but then he said the most idiot thing I've ever heard. That people, one of the reasons why I think movies suck now. Zach, you're a filmmaker. Yep. What were movies originally called?
Cinema.
True, but motion pictures.
Motion pictures. Yeah.
Moving pictures.
Yes.
That's what they were originally called, and then movies we just shortened it because it's shorter to say.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
But so that's why a lot of movies suck now. Is a lot of people have forget. A lot of directors now have forgotten that. Luckily, with your films, you haven't forgotten that. So.
Nope. And in terms of reviewers, stick to The Italian Stallion, Rambo Ralph, Vacations. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I would
argue. I honestly stick by that video I recently made on my channel.
Yeah.
OSP Communications, Rambo Ralph, Zero Cool, and Retro Scotty. Those were the last movie critics. Believe me, eventually, I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna say it right now. They might not do it at some point, but some of those guys you mentioned, I think are gonna get are gonna get to the woke. The woke's gonna get them at some point. Because
Well, they might not defeat them, but
I think some of them are gonna.
you feel like it's gonna come down really hard on them.
I think at some point, some of them, because if the woke, listen, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I've met some people in the industry, because as you guys have seen on my channel, I've been interviewing people. Okay,
Right.
and even before that, I knew some people. If they want you, it is a business where basically they just want a bunch of yes people. And if you stick to your guns and say no, and as long as you stay true to yourself, they can't stop you. But they'll sit there, everything in their power. Even if you're little guys like us, they will try to cancel you.
Yeah.
And you just
well,
have to sit there, you just have to be.
Try canceling me to my face. See what happens.
Yeah, you just have to be. Hey, show them some bold toughness, and they usually back down because they're scared. They're scared of a fight.
Like those people that I was dealing with at work. Like they're a bunch of cowards. Like they had every opportunity in the world to say something to my face, but they didn't.
Yep. Well, exactly. And then
because they're scared.
Yeah. And the only thing I have to fear is fear itself.
Yep.
And a Democrat said that. So
yeah. And then Cole said, I don't have a problem with Chris Stuckman wanting to be a filmmaker. The problem I have is he no longer criticizes movies and wants his channel to be a film appreciation channel. I mean, I understand where he's coming from with that. Like, I understand when he says that, like, you don't know how hard filmmakers work and everything. I mean, yeah, I think he has a point, but at the same time, there's nothing wrong with criticizing them either.
Well, to that, I sit there and say, okay, well, yeah, that might be great and everything, but there are some days at the office where, guess what? You suck.
Yeah, for real.
So
hey, what's up, Jackal Gold Kick? Hey, Jackal, you're welcome to hop on the panel if you want the link. You just let me know if you want it, okay?
So yeah,
I think it's been a while since I've seen Yeet Feet comment.
So sometimes though, guess what? It doesn't matter. Siskel and Ebert, look at them for an example. They were the type of guys that always stuck by their guns and said their opinions about movies, right?
Yeah.
I mean, even if people didn't like it, they didn't sell out. Chris Stuckman, yeah, guess what? I understand that directors work hard, believe me. But guess what, Zach? You've made movies.
Yep.
And you can
Not everything I've made in the past was good.
Yeah, but you can also say when another person sucks. Like Chris Rock. I love what Chris Rock said. Ironically, when he was going to host the Oscars, and was talking about the whole, when Jada, ironically, it all goes back to Jada with those three people. Jada sits there and says, so the first black actor to win an Academy Award, male, was Sidney Poitier. And before that, Hattie McDaniel with Gone with the Wind. So that means every year before that, you sucked. In essence, guess what? Sometimes you just suck. I mean, either you could choose to embrace it as a filmmaker that, yeah, maybe that film was not the best, or you could sit there to defend yourself and make you look like a moron.
Yeah, right.
I mean, you've been very vocal on which films of yours you don't like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really too fond of my teleporter Alex. I mean, there's stuff about those that I find to be. I mean, I tried to go for like a more first person thing with those
Right.
films, and I don't think I'll do anything like that again.
Yeah, I hear you, but I mean, were you kind of inspired by Hardcore Henry a little bit, or sort of?
Yeah, hardcore Henry. Even like first person video games like Call of Duty.
Yeah, I mean, I did like Hardcore Henry, but like first person with movies, they've done that before. It's not the only one.
I thought hardcore Henry was all right.
Hardcore Henry, it's just one of those things that I don't know if that gimmick will ever work. You know what I mean? First person movie. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because oh crap, they did it before. It's a Robert Chandler movie in the 40s, The Lady of the Lake or something like that, It was released in the 40s. It's with Robert Montgomery. It's the actor's name. If somebody in the comments like commented on it, it would be like it would be the name that I'm thinking of. But like it's okay, but I don't know.
You know what? You know what's funny though? Like, because obviously video games they're inspired by movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like nowadays it's more like the other way around. Like I feel like a lot of movies are taking inspiration from games, like not just by the fact that there's a lot of like adaptations of game movies, like Sonic and Mario, but um like even with like look at the last John Wick movie. Like there was a scene in there that made it look like a video game. Like,
Yeah, no, I hear you. Because think about it, like how many filmmakers now grew up with video games?
oh, myself included.
Exactly. And some video games have like very unique looks. Like I still say one of the freakiest looking games ever is at least the first three. Maybe we could argue after that, but the Silent Hill games.
Yeah.
I mean, at least the first one I think is one of the scariest games I've ever seen. The second one is good. The third one is okay. After that, I really think Silent Hill kind of went downhill.
Did they go down a Silent Hill?
Yeah. Well, it's the other thing too. I think that Pyramid Head is stupid. I mean, yeah, it's freaky looking, but it looks stupid is the thing. So
Yeah, I know of Triangle Head or whatever. Never really
Pyramid Head,
rang as creepy for me.
it just looks stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, Zach, how would you like to see a game in second person? You know what that would mean, right?
I think.
The game would be through your enemy's eyes.
Huh.
To be fair, that would be an interesting concept for a game, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how you would even do that. But if some video game guy could make a game where like yeah, maybe you do play as a character, but the entire game is through the eyes of your enemy. I don't know how you would even do that, but if somebody could make a game like that, that could be really freaky.
Yeah. For sure. Cody Leach, Sean Chandler talks about or some of the only a few bigger YouTuber movie reviewers, as they're honest and they don't seek their souls to woke Hollywood like Chris and Jeremy. I believe it, and they still criticize movies. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I think that it's going to be honestly that Rambo Raff again, Fabio, OCP, and even Zero Cool and Retro Scotty. I truly believe that they are eventually going to be the last movie critics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, probably. I mean, you could also consider me a movie critic, even though I don't review movies as much as they do.
Yeah, I'd put you. I could guess you could put you in that category, but like you're more talking about entertainment. Like you have a variety of movie reviews, music.
Yep.
Um,
I just review a lot of things, you know.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. Here's my opinion though when it comes to like the whole like woke thing. I think a lot of people just like they align with that just to avoid the labels, I guess.
I think so a little bit. I mean,
Like they don't actually believe these things. They just abide by it because
I think that Chris Stuckman does believe in it because if you watch that video where he grew up Jehovah's Witness, and
yeah.
there's listen, I mean, there's good and bad in every religion, not just Christianity and everything else.
Right.
We're using religion as broad spectrum here. There's good and bad with every form of a religion. Jehovah's
True.
Witness, it seems like he grew up in a very bad Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, I mean,
And
I'm not gonna lie. When I saw that video of his where he grew up Jehovah's Witness and everything, I mean, I could sympathize with him a bit on that because it sounded like, you know, he grew up very legalistic, you know,
Mhm. Right.
and any type of legalism like that isn't good.
Mm-hmm.
So another movie I would recommend if you like action movies is Assault on Precinct 13 with Ethan Hawke. Yeah, I like Ethan Hawke. Um, John Leguizamo and Lawrence Fishburne. I do like Lawrence Fishburne as well from the stuff that I've seen him in.
That's actually a pretty good John Carpenter remake. The original I would say is better, but that actually is pretty good.
You've been
Man,
trying to get Brian Delivers You the Goods to review that movie. Oh, cool.
I actually talked. I actually just finished it a few weeks ago because I actually had just started over. But I watched Jackie Chan's newest movie, Ride.
Right on.
Yeah, Ride On.
I actually like that one.
That was pretty good.
It was better than I thought it was going to be because Jackie Chan's later movies are pretty hit and miss.
Yeah, I do like Tiger. What is it, Railroad Tiger or something like that?
Dude, I did not like that movie.
I actually did. Like I thought it was just kind of fun. Kind of reminded me of an old school Jackie Chan movie, but teach your own, right?
Yeah, maybe I'll have to give it another chance. Maybe it was just my mood because I don't know. I just found it boring. Like, I don't know. But I'll have to give it another chance.
A really good one I thought that Jackie Chan did recently. I mean, granted, it came out like 10 years ago. 1911.
Okay. Yeah, I think I've heard of that one.
Um,
I think
it,
there's a
it,
movie where they they have Jackie Chan, Jet Li, and Donnie Yen in the same movie.
yeah, they do.
Did you see that? Like, is that any good? Or I forget what it's called. Like,
Forbidden Kingdom. What do you? No, yeah.
Forbidden.
Yes, that's what it's called.
Okay.
It's pretty bad.
That's a shame to hear. I mean, you got three legendary Hong Kong martial artists, and you know, it just ended up being a flop, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
There's one movie, I think it's Blade of Kings, where Donnie Yen actually fights Jackie Chan. That was also a movie that wasn't very good.
Yeah. Donnie Yen is very underrated.
Yeah, I think his biggest problem is he doesn't do a lot of Western American stuff.
I don't even think he ever got a leading role in America, did he?
Not that I know of. I mean, I know he was in the last Triple X movie with Vin Diesel, and he was in John Wick 4. That's all I can think of as far as,
Yeah.
like non-Hong Kong. And then thoughts on the Batman 2022. Really liked it, and I'm really excited for Batman Part 2. Yeah, that was a really good one. I liked it.
I did like it. I really hope they get I really want to see Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, that Mr. Freeze will be the villain in Part 2.
I really hope so. And I got a crazy choice for Mr. Freeze, but I think it could really work.
What's that?
Vin Diesel.
Yeah, I could see it. Yeah,
Especially
the Assault Precinct 13 remake with Ethan Hawke is great. Original Carpenter movie is great as well. Cool.
and the original one is great too. Rio Bravo with John Wayne.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of them. Can't beat the first Rush Hour. Rush Hour 2 is actually my favorite of the Rush Hour trilogy.
Yeah,
But I do like the first one though.
I just have a hard time watching Rush Hour now.
Why is that?
Chris Tucker.
Yeah.
He was on
he was on the list. Yeah. Well, we don't know his involvement. Like, we don't know like what.
True, but innocent till proven guilty. But it also says something when Rush Hour 4 is happening, and then Jackie Chan fired Chris Tucker.
Yeah, I think you told me that one time. He didn't want Chris Tucker in Rush Hour 4 because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Because Jackie Chan, like, he might live in China, and like the whole thing that people saying Jackie Chan turned to communism. Jackie Chan, he's just critical of how they make movies in America. But I'm pretty sure if Jackie Chan, lived here in America, he would. He's not for all this woke stuff,
Yeah, for sure.
He's just critical how they make movies here, which I get, but
yeah, I mean, I think he might have some fair points, like, especially with like the CGI and stuff. Zach listens to Daughtry when he's mad. Yeah, how'd you know, Prison Meddler? And then he said Rachel Zegler should be Poison Ivy in the next Batman movie. Yeah, how about no?
I mean, it makes sense. Cast box office Poison as Poison Ivy, right?
I don't know why I seen that one coming.
I mean, I have to admit this. When I saw her in Shazam, I thought, man, she's good looking. But then when I saw it was Rachel Zegler, I immediately just wanted to slap myself. Because I will admit, she is good looking, but
just not on the inside.
Yep. But then again, she wouldn't like me, right?
Yeah, she's a piece of work.
Yeah. But man, like I was telling Fabio that I was watching Sylvester Stallone's reality show. I'm not even kidding. When she was describing the guy that she wants a guy that could keep up with her because she has great banter. She wants the guy that could be good at banter and just a nice guy, but tall. The only thing is Fabio's not tall. But like she was describing Fabio, it was kind of funny. You know what I mean? It was like the person she was describing was Fabio.
Because I'm like, man, but she was
That's
tall
interesting.
because she's like 5'9" and Fabio's 5'7", so you know,
I didn't
yeah,
realize she was that tall.
yeah, she's 5'9". But you know what? I'm like, oh, come on. I mean, is that really much of a killer for you? For if the guy's short and you guys have good banter and everything. I said, Fabio, she lives in New York. You should just go for it. Go find Sistine Stallone. And he sits there, yeah, but I have to go to New York, which I get it, right?
Yeah. Which I think he's actually closer to New York than I am. I mean, me and Fabio are in the same state, but I think he's like a tad closer to New York.
Yeah, but I think I do, dude. I'm not even kidding. Like, if you watch Family Stallone, and at least the second season, you tell me, okay, the guy that Sistine is describing that she wants, it's Fabio. I'm not even kidding you.
That
It's
must
like
be
it's like when she said that, I'm like, are you kidding me? The guy who and like she's extremely picky. Fabio, I've noticed extremely picky, but I really think Fabio could keep up with her with the banter because Sistine is one of those. Well, Zach, you've probably met him. The tough Italian girls. So
I don't know if I've met them actually. And then well, Jonathan Mills said I would make a pretty good action star than Rachel Zegler. Well, you're probably not wrong, but the reason I said that I'm more of an action star is because, well, I mean, look at my stuff, you know.
you know who's more of an action star than Rachel Zegler, and he's dead.
Who's that?
Chris Farley.
Wow. And then to be honest, I never even heard of Rachel Zegler until Zach started talking about her. Well, funny thing is, I didn't even know who she was until Brian Delivers You the Goods started talking about her, and then I did some research and then found out that she started drama with people over Snow White and everything, and then she became an action star, quote unquote. And I'm just like, this is ridiculous.
You know who's well, it's funny because Alice Cooper wrote a song about her. It's called Poison. It's called Poison.
Rachel Zegler is actually 5'2". What? Okay, so she's shorter.
She really that short?
She might be a good actress. I don't know. Who knows? I like Zack Snyder's Justice League 2022, but I find it a tad overrated. I give it a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, I don't know. I think my turd though is a better actor than Rachel Zegler.
Yeah,
and when Amber Turd.
Amber Turd.
When Amber Turd pooped on Johnny Depp's bed.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
That was Rachel Zegler. The turd itself was Rachel Zegler. I'm sorry if you guys can hear the noise in the background. My cat is coughing up a hairball. Sorry about the noise in the background, Zach. You still there?
Yeah, who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about the noise in the background. My cat's coughing up a hairball. So.
Oh, that's all right. Not the biggest fan of Zack Snyder, but I do like Dawn of the Dead 2004 remake and 300. Yeah. Watchmen's a good movie as well.
Yeah. Okay. You know the real funny thing? I've actually met people here on YouTube that my cat was right by me. They actually, because they could hear my cat purring in the background, they asked if I could get my cat to stop making noise. I said, no, I'm not going to tell my cat to stop purring.
That's rude.
Yeah.
Well, it's amazing when you are on YouTube. Like you can meet some of the nicest people in the world, and then you meet some of the dumbest people in the world too.
Right. You Google it, yeah. And then, wow, she's a midget to me. I'm 6'1". Oh, okay then.
Shoot.
Man of Steel 2013 is excellent. I don't care what anyone says. But once again, I hated Batman versus Superman and Justice League. Thoughts on Man of Steel? I thought Man of Steel was okay. Like, I think it's a bit overrated, but it's all right.
Yeah, she's 5'2",
Huh.
and wow, she's making a. I didn't think this was a thing anymore. Apparently, she's making a movie about Y2K.
What?
I just googled her because I want to see. Is she looks taller than 5'2", but yeah, yeah. So
Yeah, because I
she's
was
making.
about to say, there's no way she's 5'9". There's no way that she's taller than me. Because I'm like 5'8".
Well, she's definitely probably the shortest action star then, right?
Yep.
And we use that term
Apparently, Tom Cruise is really short.
5'7". Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. She's making a movie about. Her next movie is about Y2K.
Huh.
Who who even knows what that is anymore, right? Like Zach,
Yeah.
you were pretty young back then. Do you really even remember that, or not really?
Wait, what was Y2K?
It's when they were all basically computers. It was a false apocalypse thing where there was.
Oh, was that like when they thought something would happen in 2000?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with it.
yeah. So that's her next movie apparently. Y2K. I'm like, really? I mean,
That's what do I even make of that?
that's just dumb. Like,
I didn't care for Man of Steel.
no.
Yeah, I saw that in theaters. I thought it was okay.
I will say that the more I look at it, Henry Cavill actually I think could have been a good Superman. It's just that he needed a better director.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
you need because to make a Superman movie, you needed. I'm not saying Steven Spielberg, but you needed that Steven Spielberg type of or Richard Donner type of director. You know, somebody who could have that whimsical quality.
Right.
Like I don't know a director who could really get that, but like maybe at least somebody who they would be willing to get is the thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know,
Yeah, I definitely see what you're saying. Superman the movie and Superman 2 are great as well. Believe
oh
it or
yeah,
not, I don't know if actually I might have seen the original Superman.
you should check them out. They
Yeah. Maybe at some point I'll give them a rewatch because I think I have seen the first. Taller
they
than her and I'm 5'9". I haven't seen Batman versus Superman or Justice League. Heard really
yeah,
bad things about those movies.
and I was saying Sistine Stallone is 5'9", not Rachel Zegler.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize who you were talking about originally.
Yeah, Sistine Stallone. If you watch the reality show on Paramount Plus, Family Stallone, the girl because Sistine wants to find somebody, and like the girl she's talking about, the guy she's talking about is Fabio. It's kind of funny because like I said, good banter, somebody who's funny who can keep up with her, and just a good guy. And I'm like, I think
Yeah,
the
but
guy.
they always want them tall.
You're right, but
I mean, why would you want a tower? Like,
I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm 6 foot, so I guess
Do I classify as tall?
I think once you reach 6 foot, yeah, you might classify as tall.
But then again, I always wear high heels anyway because I always wear some form of boots anyway. So
Yeah, right. um, but yeah, when it comes to Batman versus Superman, I thought it was all right. And then Justice League, I've only seen that like one time, thought it was okay.
right.
And then Bullets and Blockbusters did a video on the canceled 1998 Nicolas Cage Superman movie. What could have been Tim Burton's Superman Lives.
I just
Interesting.
don't. I still just don't know about Nicolas Cage as
Yeah,
Superman.
that's what I'm thinking. Like Nicolas Cage is Superman. Like what? Like I don't know if that could work or not.
Honestly, at that time, we're talking 1998. The perfect guy to play Superman was Brendan Fraser.
Yeah.
I think Brendan Fraser could have worked. Although I really wish we could have gotten it. I really wish. I think if Christopher Reeve did not have his accident, we would have gotten it. But somebody needs to do a fan film or something, using action figures or something, of Michael Keaton Batman versus Christopher Reeve Superman.
That'd be cool.
Somebody needs to do that, like it's the stop motion thing that you see sometimes with action
Yeah,
figures.
I've seen someone make a really cool Godzilla stop motion with I think the MonsterVerse Godzilla and 98 Zilla. That was really well done.
Yeah, somebody needs to do that, but with Christopher Reeve and Superman. Batman versus Superman with Michael Keaton and Christopher Reeve.
That'd be
Some
cool.
somebody needs to do that. It would be cool. So yeah. Um, but, so yeah, I guess that's what we got. I got to do though. We have to get Sistine Stallone to go on a date with Fabio, right?
Yep.
Um, and I should just tell Fabio that. I mean, maybe I could try my luck. We could try messaging her on Instagram or whatever social media she uses the most, and sit there and say, "Hey, we have the perfect guy for you," and give her Fabio's contact information, right?
Yeah.
But
Dude, it would be cool to have Sylvester Stallone as a father-in-law, though.
that would be pretty cool. And I think Sylvester Stallone would like Fabio as a thing. So
I feel like he would like all of us.
I feel like too, like yeah, we're fans, and like the only thing that turns Sistine off is that dating her because she's a Stallone. Like obviously Fabio would not be dating her because of her father. I mean that, but like I think that she would at least see Fabio in the humor aspect because he's funny.
Yep.
Um, and you know, and I mean, like if you watch her podcast Unwaxed that she does with her sister, I mean, Sistine is definitely Sistine definitely is the hottest out of all of them, out of all the Stallone sisters. But
Okay.
she's not the one that I find the most attractive. I actually kind of find Sophia more attractive, the oldest one, like because she is cute, but but she's more reserved. Like she's just more of like the hey, type of woman. The more just chill one.
Now, do all the Stallone sisters, all their names start with S, right?
Yeah, Sistine. There's Sophia, Sistine, and Scarlet,
Okay.
and they all have the same middle name, Rose.
Okay.
Um,
James Gunn is rebooting DC Universe with Superman Legacy. recommend getting the 5-movie collection. Okay. Yeah, I've heard
Well,
about Superman Legacy. We'll see what they do. And then got the 5 Superman collection. Only $10. That's not bad.
yeah, I do refuse to get Superman Returns though now. But that's just me. I'm sure Zach, you can guess why, right? Superman Returns. Why I refuse to have it now?
I think.
Kevin Spacey.
Oh, yeah.
You okay, Kat?
Yeah, so Brian just asked me if I was still alive, so I'm thinking he might join. So
Cool.
yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but yeah, I mean, I'll keep it going for a bit longer if Brian wants to come in.
Yeah.
But yeah, when it comes to, I never really got too into the DC universe, not like I did Marvel. I was always more of a Marvel guy.
Yeah. I mean, I think as a kid, I liked them both, you know?
I mean, I still like them both, but I don't know. I just think Marvel has more interesting characters.
Hey, Zach, can obviously you make your own movies, everything. Have you ever thought
Yeah.
about, you ever thought about making a comic book series?
Yeah. The only thing is that I'm not good at art.
You could at least write the stories and maybe I'm sure some of your subscribers are good artists, right?
Yeah, maybe I could pay someone.
Yeah.
I would love to do like an
Junebug,
Italian sniper or something.
Junebug Comics, right?
Yep.
Italian Sniper comic would be kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
You could at least write the story, and then, like you said, pay somebody to draw it and everything. Like, I'm sure you know some artist somewhere, right?
Yeah. I'm sure I can find someone.
Or that might be a video to do at some point. Hey, can you draw? And then like publish your own comic book.
My sister is actually an artist, so maybe maybe once I make good money, maybe I can give her a job in doing that.
Yeah, June. Yeah, Junebug Comics. Then we could do a series of Italian Sniper comics, right? And the other one that you did with the movie that starts with a V, where you were the map.
Vengeance Zerone.
Yeah.
Well, that's part of the Zerone saga.
Yeah, so you can do a Zerone. You can do a Zerone.
Yeah, I think Zerone. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I were to make a comic book line of any of my stuff, it would be Zerone, because I think that's really the series that you can do the most with.
You can do Italian Sniper as well, too.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's a lot you can do with Italian Sniper.
Mm-hmm. Italian
Even
Sniper.
X-Ray. Like, I think X-Ray is going to be like one of my new like beloved characters.
Yeah. Italian Sniper goes to hell.
Yeah.
Or Italian. Hey, Zach. Just make this could be the next Italian Sniper. Every series has to do it at some point. Italian Sniper goes to space.
You know what's funny? I actually thought about doing an Ardening series that took place in space. I was like, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna make that work.
Green screen?
Yeah, but would I want the entire series to be green screen? No.
Yeah. Did you ever think about asking Fabio to be in
any of your movies.
I actually might ask him to be in my next one. X-Ray it's almost done as far as filming goes, so
What about getting Rambo Ralph?
I don't know. He doesn't really strike me as the type who would be good at acting, but maybe.
OCP?
Not sure if I'm familiar with him.
I think Fabio would really be good.
That's what I'm thinking too. It's funny, like I actually found Fabio's channel because he commented on one of my videos.
Funny, he knows who I am, but he's never commented on one of my videos.
Huh. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he commented on one of my Rush videos or something, and that's how I found him.
Yeah. Well, he really rushed to that.
Haha. Like Men of Black 1 and 3 didn't care for the rest. Have you seen the Men in Black films? I don't think I have, actually. I know, blasphemy.
I like the first one. The second one, there's only one good thing about it. Linda Flynn Boyle, when she was actually hot, not when she looked like a real human Barbie. And then the third one was good. It just is interesting because it just has to do with time travel. You know,
Right. I thought Brian would be in here by now, but oh well.
oh well, guess we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, there. I think that I think that that's something that you could do. Junebug Comics. We just do kind of Italian Sniper, Zerone, and then maybe some other series. Because I
Yeah,
actually do.
like X-Ray and Ardening.
Yeah, I think that could be. I think that could really sell, and it could easily get your stuff out there.
You know what would be cool? If I think it would be a cool comic book idea, but like maybe like a Collector origin story.
Yeah.
Oh wait, someone's backstage. It's Brian. All right, I'll get him in here. Hey,
I just
Brian.
heard you talking about me a moment ago. I was like, I was trying to get in here, but my nephew was distracting me.
That's fine, man.
Yeah. How you doing today, Zach and Junebug?
Darn meddling kids, huh?
I'm doing better today than I was last night, I will say, after confronting my workplace.
Yeah, I don't blame you, because that was just some stupid childish crap that they were pulling.
Yeah, I know. Like, starting drama with me just because I quit. Like, grow up.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, it's amazing when you realize that high school drama never ends.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, and even it goes back to the society now too. Like, whatever happened to like agreeing to disagree with people, and hey, I disagree. I disagree with the fact that you quit, but that's your choice, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
you got to do what's best for you, but I understand why you quit.
Yeah, and I understand, like I said before, I understand the frustration of the coworkers when someone quits, but at the same time, you can't be irrational and you can't, act all immature and name call and all this and that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a mature way of going about it.
What's maturity anymore, though, right?
I know. Everyone's so immature nowadays. It's like, seriously?
I know.
Like-
And honestly, here's my thing about maturity. Like, everybody's immature at their heart, but it's how you handle your maturity. Because every one of us is immature at some point. I mean, especially
Right.
on YouTube, because YouTube is basically YouTube is a circus.
It's
That's
a
all.
playground.
That's all
yeah.
YouTube.
Playground of good or bad toxicity.
Yeah, and so, but that's how I treat YouTube. It's a circus. That's it.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I mean,
Wait, there's someone else backstage. Oh, J-Dog. All right, let's get him in here.
Hey, what's up, J-Dog?
No, not so much.
Hello.
Hey, what's good, everybody?
Hey,
Not
J-Dog.
too much. I
Yeah,
just
sorry.
listened to the new 21 Pilots track today. The review finally got out like almost an hour ago, and I'm like, seriously?
Oh, yeah, Brian, did you hear that Demon Hunter is dropping a new song shortly here?
Yeah, I'm gonna be reviewing that. I downloaded it today, but
I still have yet to listen to it.
Did you guys listen
I'm
to
just waiting to review it because apparently my high-speed data for my 4G, even while I'm on this stream, is slowly decreasing to
Huh.
0.
Did you guys hear the Mick Mars' first solo album?
Not
I
sure
heard
if I'm
something
familiar.
about that.
It's called The Other Side of Mars. I mean, a lot of people are bashing it, but like, just because this doesn't sound like Mick Mars, it sounds too modern. I'm like, well, it makes more sense business wise that Mick Mars would do something that sounds modern.
I've never listened to his material, so I can't have
Motley,
an opinion on that.
he's the guitarist for Motley Crue.
Okay. That makes sense. I just
But-
don't like Nikki Sixx.
Well, nobody likes a guy who can't even play a chord on bass that pretends to play bass. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I mean, Mick Mars was the coolest member of Motley Crue anyway. So, because he was the one on the earth, and then Tommy Lee is a prick. Oh, which by the way, actually, Zach. Hey guys, I actually might be interviewing on my channel the Cherry Pie Girl,
Wait, who?
Bobby Jean Brown, the Cherry Pie Girl.
Sounds familiar.
You know the song "She's My Cherry Pie," tastes so good, can make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie.
Man.
I actually might be interviewing her,
Huh.
Oh, her.
and her book. Oh my gosh! If you guys ever want to read a funny book, read that book, because she just started bashing all of her exes, and it is funny. She talks about how she went on a date with Leonardo DiCaprio, and sits there and says that Leo was very young. He was about, like, I guess this was right around Titanic, so he was like 23. He got all excited because he was going to be with the Cherry Pie Girl, and then she sits there and he starts stripping, and then I see his peanut, and she compares it to a peanut. It was kind of
Wow.
fun. It was funny, but she called out every one of them, including Tommy Lee, saying that he was a great guy to be with, except when he was drinking. And she also said that
it really sometimes he really hurt. He really hurts you in more ways than one. And
Oh wow.
especially when you read her book, read the audio version because she narrates it and she naturally has that like very like sultry Southern Belle voice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I actually would love to see. I would love it if they actually made a movie about the book. It's called Dirty Rocker Boys.
Hmm.
It is.
Interesting.
I mean, oh my gosh, it is one of the funniest books I've ever read. Just because and it's all true. Was the funny thing. So that's why she never got any defamation lawsuits because they're gonna have to lie to the judge that this never happened, but when it's all true, so she never got any defamation lawsuits.
Oh
Wow.
wow.
Because some of the stuff that
Because it's all true.
yeah. But Bobby Brown, I actually might be interviewing her, which that one is just like, I'm interviewing the Cherry Pie Girl.
That's cool.
I know
Oh,
that one's
yeah.
gonna be interesting just because like, she is the type of girl that she has said that it's really funny after guys our age find out that she's a Cherry Pie Girl and that she's single. They try to flirt with her, but then they can never keep up with her because
Right.
she has a very dry wit, and I actually think I could try to keep up with her a little bit. 'Cause, I mean, I do have that a little bit, but because she sits there, she said, like she told one guy that tried to flirt with her, saying, "Well, you look so hot for your age," and then she sits there, "Yeah, but sometimes my skin doesn't look that hot because I'm old. I'm old," and I sat there. Oh, you're not that. Oh, I don't know. I could say you're not that old. I mean, what you don't look you don't look a day over 25. So say something like that. Say something like that to her.
She'll probably accept the compliment.
Or she'll accept the compliment and say, "Oh, look at you! You're too sweet." I said, "Well, I don't know. I've been told I'm sweeter than honey."
Yep. Mhm.
So I would probably, but no, she's no. So there might be a chance I'm going to be getting her on my little podcast. So that's going to be fun.
That should be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Did you guys ever think about interviewing people on your guys' channel?
Yeah, I mean, I would, but I just I don't know who to get and how to do it.
Message them. Message them on social medias, or sometimes they have websites. You could always message
The only
them.
one I won't review is Ronnie Radke or Rachel Zegler.
Yeah, understandably so, Brian.
Yeah, because if I interview Ronnie Radke, he's gonna be like, "Oh, I don't like you, you punk ass bitch."
Yeah,
Tell 'em all.
and you don't, and you need to.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Yeah, and as far as the other person, you want to stay away from poison, right, Zach?
Yep.
Because remember, Rachel Zegler's theme song is "Poison" by Alice Cooper.
Yes.
You want to love her, but just don't, right?
Yep.
She's poison running through my brain. Poison.
Yep.
But yeah, so there's that. But no, Zach, I think
I'll
just
be right
message.
back, guys. I gotta help my mom out with something.
You're good,
All right.
Brian.
But yeah, no, Zach, you just message people on Facebook, anywhere else to interview people. Heck, if one of the suggestions I would don't do like me and start interviewing bigger people at first, because then you kind of get a little, cocky, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So maybe interview some of your favorite YouTubers. You know, Fabio. Interview Fabio, right?
That would be cool.
Um,
I could do that.
and then, you know, go from there, and then
Oh, maybe we should send the StreamYard link to Fabio.
go for it.
Yeah. Is he streaming right now or no?
Huh?
Is he streaming right now or no?
I don't think so, is he?
All right, here. I'll just I'll send him the link.
I have his email.
Oh no. Okay. I gotta tell Brian about this when he gets back. It's about Redneck Brian.
It, yeah. Does J Dog say anything?
Yeah, is J Dog there?
His mic is off. So we're sending a link to Fabio.
Yeah, I just have to look for him.
Yeah. You could just tell him Zack Attack is streaming.
All right.
Link sent to Fabio, huh? It's gonna be interesting to see if he shows up, right?
Yeah, I can't wait to tell Brian delivers what message I got from a certain someone though.
Oh, is it your little special friend?
It's Brian Apsher,
Oh yeah.
aka Redneck Brian, Hillbilly Brian, Cotton Eye Joe Brian, whatever the heck you want to call him.
He seemed so. This year, yeah. I don't know if I know who it is, but is this your one little friend that's been messing with you?
No, this is someone that I never had problems with before, but like I don't know why he's talking his smack to me now. Like I've never done anything to him. Stupid redneck.
Well, I think I don't even think there's a I don't even think there's a Jeff Foxworthy joke in there for him if he actually literally calls himself redneck on YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably gets excited when he sees he probably gets all excited when he sees a trailer park.
I'm back now, guys.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know if this is him in the chat, but yeah, Brian delivers. I got a message from Apsher on
Saying
Messenger.
what?
Basically, this when I pulled up here.
Whatever.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
you'll just
I
never
don't care.
learn. Or ass lips, I should say.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah.
mean,
You can go
trolls.
ahead.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, redneck. You don't want me to meme on you. I'm the last person you want me to meme on you. So if you want to start issues with me, then have at it.
Well, if he's such a redneck, why doesn't he do something useful and make some redneck wind chimes? You guys know how to do that, right?
Who the heck
Not
knows?
really. But
Well,
I don't
basically-
really make those personally.
Well, all he needs to do is spend something useful with his time, like what Arnold says, be useful. So what all you need to make redneck wind chimes is you get a hanger, a metal hanger, some string, and then some beer cans. And then there you go. You have a redneck wind chime. So why don't you go be useful and make that instead of trolling Zach? So be useful with your time.
Oh yeah.
Either that or go to another site. It starts with a P and it's called Hub.
Oh, okay. I just
Oh yeah.
now he sent me a voice message, but I'm not gonna check it till after the stream. But
Come on, Zach.
You still have them unblocked or something?
no, but I might just block him though. Like after I check it and perhaps say something.
Well, Zach, let's play the voice message, and I could just make fun of him.
How could I do that on here?
Do you have it on your? Are you using your phone right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
is
I
your
can
laptop on?
wait. I can pull it up on my laptop and maybe play the voice recording there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll mute my mic so I can listen to it.
All right. Yeah. Well, you guys are just as foreign to this message as I am because I haven't heard it. Yeah. So he's done. Yeah, see, I hate when this, whenever I boot up my laptop, I have to, like, connect to the internet.
Yeah.
Yep. But hey, at least we can make fun of him live here on YouTube because sometimes public humiliation is the best punishment.
Sometimes so.
Unfortunately, it is.
He's probably going to say, Zach D Productions, I'm going to cancel you. Okay, I'll try to turn up the volume. Okay, you guys ready?
Yep.
You're just jealous of the fact that you clowns don't know nothing, Zach D. You got your little butt buddy of yours, Brian Delivers. He's a turd, just like his little buddy Umbrella Robster. I can't stand you clowns. You Umbrella crybabies. Y'all a bunch of crybabies. And that includes J-Dog too. If I see J-Dog, I will whoop his tail from one street to another. That includes that sissy funny guy too. You know what? Zach D, you are a nerd. Crybaby.
Sorry, what was that? All I heard was wah.
Wah, wah.
You know, so, okay. First of all, I thought nerds were cool now. So he just complimented you, Zach. And
Yeah.
if you now you're kind of a hypocrite because you're being a crybaby over everything. So why don't you, instead of calling us a crybaby, why don't you look at yourself in the mirror? Oh wait, the
Who
mirror.
is this troll in the
Oh
chat?
wait, by the way, if you looked in the mirror would crack because it would just be a shame to look, have you as its reflection.
Yeah.
It would just be disgusted by the way you look.
Well, if you ask the magic mirror, who's the fairest of them all, the magic mirror will sit there and say, "Not you."
Basically, I was gonna say the same thing, but.
And by the way,
wait.
by the way,
I wanted to pull up Strong Boy's message here, or cringe voice message. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And by the way, he also called Brian. Brian, he called you a turd. I mean, hey, I poop too.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Absher poops from his mouth, unfortunately, because of all the shit that comes out of it.
Wait, Zach, guess what? So he just said a fact. I poop, you poop, we all poop, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And if he poops from his mouth, then gosh, that must be maybe that's why you can't get a girlfriend, because girls don't like that.
Dude, have you even seen what this individual looks like?
No, do I really need to? Because I think I've been to Farmers Only.
That's good.
I mean, first of all, I thought that site would be awesome to go to. Okay, that's pretty good prison metal. I thought that site would be awesome to go to. Farmers Only. I thought I could get myself a nice little Southern Belle. No, I mean, oh my gosh! I mean, you get big girls, big. And then they all have missing teeth.
Ugh.
Like, I'm not judging.
Kind of Apsher in a nutshell, or Assless in a nutshell. He has missing teeth, a lot of them.
Well, so I'm not really. No, I'm not. Hey, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind.
No, you can
Wow.
finish your thought, 19 bucks.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't mind big girls, but when you're missing teeth, that's when I have an issue. So,
Oh yeah.
because I don't want to be gummed.
Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know why I got that voice message from Apsher. It's like, what did I ever like? How? Okay, first of all, how am I a crybaby? Number two, what the heck did I ever do to him other than just be cool with Umbrella?
He just gets offended easily.
Maybe
Oh,
he just needs his pussy powder. Right, Zach?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, it's amazing on YouTube though. Like, again, people who you were cool with, and then all of a sudden they just wake up on the anti-June bug,
The
side,
anti-June bug side of the bed.
or the anti-Zach side of the bed, or even Brian.
Anti-Brian. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've had that on YouTube before. It's like, what the heck did I even do to you?
Yeah. Oh, dude, that's happened to me countless times.
Yeah, I talked to Umbrella about this last night. He got freaking jealous over me making amends with Adam, and started shit because of it. And I'm like, dude, this doesn't not concern you.
Well,
yeah, like I don't like for me, I don't even know what I've ever done to him.
Oh, I don't know, Zach. Maybe you farted wrong. I don't know.
Maybe he ate that because he's a disgusting human being.
Maybe. I don't know. It's just funny to me that you're on YouTube, and everything. People that sit there like you could like I've even heard of people that have made fun of people that like have done nothing wrong on YouTube. I'm
yeah,
like,
that could happen.
Like Fabio, for instance. Fabio is
Fabio can be seen as sort of like radical to some, I guess.
But with Fabio, it's more of a show, honestly.
Yeah.
He's putting on the circus, but and then like there's some people that like to took what he said seriously. Like he's being over the top for the sake of being over the top for YouTube.
Right.
But then there's like people now that it's like what they say. Like I've actually had people literally not understand my sarcasm, and I sat there, and then like they actually thought I was being serious with it. Like,
oh wait! I just received another voice message.
Oh
God!
But before I do that, I want to pull up Strong Boy's comment. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better after yesterday, Zach. Yeah, thank you, Greg. That means a lot for sure. All right, let's go ahead and play this voice message. Probably Junebug, you're canceled. We'll see.
You can't block me, ha ha. 'Cause I own you, Zach D. Ha ha ha. Nice try, nerd. Besides, my friends will have you hostage in no time. So get out of my way, doofus.
Wow, he owns me apparently.
Wow.
Wham.
You know, I don't know. I mean, guess what? I mean, Zach, you should be so scared, right? I mean, so it sounds like a real hostage situation. Which, by the fact, with his voice, though, I don't even. I think I don't even think Old Milwaukee would accept you,
Yeah,
or
now
even
He calls himself Messiah Tripod now on YouTube.
Are you sure? I think it should be more. I think it should be more of a D pod because there's no try in his tripod.
Not really.
Yeah.
So he has more of a D pod or no pod.
Oh, he's exposing you now, Zach.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Guess what?
An hour ago.
That
Hey,
doesn't
hey,
surprise me in the slightest.
you guys have seen Ghostbusters, right? Everybody has.
Which one? The original?
Well, I don't. Well, yeah, the original. Because guess what? I think it's true what they say about him. He has no dick. So Asher, maybe that's his problem. He has no dick.
Dickless.
Yep.
So I think Asher, that is your new nickname. We're gonna call. What's his YouTube name here?
Messiah Tripod 562.
Okay, well, we're gonna call you Dickless Messiah. You could be an inspiration to people now with all this stuff that's going on in the world now. The Dickless Messiah.
Wow.
And you could get some heavy metal band that sucks to do your theme song and everything.
J-Dog, Zach D Productions. Yeah, I want to see what he says here. I'm just gonna react to this right now.
Go right ahead.
You nerd.
Well. Today we got another Crybaby Toots Rolls. Zach D Productions.
Oh boy.
Where to begin with this punk? He looks like Sean O'Hare's son. LOL. Yeah, look at him. He looks like a nerd. You know what, nerd? You ain't my type. So get out of my face, weirdo. Zach D, you're canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled.
Yes. Yes.
You're canceled. What else we got? Let's look at your community tab, shall we?
Yes. Please do.
You are a nerd. You are a nerd. Crybaby. Schoolboy. And to all the umbrella crybabies, stay out of my way.
I know what I'm doing tonight.
I'm making a rant.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on,
I
Zach.
might do the same. I might do a parody even.
Hey, hold on, Zach. So he says you're not his type. So maybe
I know.
that's
I wanted to point that out. I'm not his type.
you know what?
How gay is he? No offense, but that
Hey,
sounds really corny.
Hey, no. Guess what, Zach? Maybe he's just a closeted tutti frutti. He really needs to get his wonton Sally on. Boo bop bluga.
Yeah, I actually might do a parody tonight as well, Brian.
Yeah, I don't blame you because this guy.
I mean,
shut up.
I mean, I just might do a parody too of him.
Go
And
right
I'll
ahead, Jim Bug. It'll be
I'll
funny.
I just need to find a peanut small enough.
But yeah, guess what, guys? After fulfilled my dream come true, he actually told me that I'm canceled. Yes.
Well, hey, Fabio said this to Ramble Raff said this to Fabio. So I guess Zach, I want to congratulate you. You've actually been up. You've had a promotion on YouTube. You've been promoted to people making hate videos about you now.
I've had that happen.
Yeah, but now you have
Apture was trying to call me there for a second.
Now look at it this way. Now you have a redneck that where guess what? I mean, I don't even think that if he drank PBR the PBR would reject him. So, oh, is he calling you now? Uh-oh.
Apparently so.
Oh
Mr.
no.
Wham Wham's gonna start complaining.
Oh, boo-hoo.
He keeps calling me. So if it's
can you exit out and then join the stream on your laptop, and then if he calls you, just put it on speaker. We'll all just make fun of him.
Oh yeah. Why don't we do it?
Okay, hold on. There's another voice message.
Oh, goody.
There we go.
Yeah, that's right. Keep proving my point, Zach D. You're just a coward. Why don't you grow a set and call me, punk?
Why would I call you?
Well, it's funny that you said.
No one cares about you, Apture. You're so fucking irrelevant.
Well, it's really funny that he says grow a set when maybe you should look at yourself because you need to grow a set because you can't have any.
Yeah.
Honestly,
let Adam continue roasting this guy because Adam does a perfect job at the memes too.
Yeah, and he called me the FA word.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
Yeah, I mean, but
he threatened to shoot me with a shotgun, so you're not the only one that's gotten threatened by him. Just wait, he's gonna start threatening you.
Then you know what you do, Zach? You sit there, put your shirt over your head, and you sit there. Are you touching me? I need to for my butthole.
Okay, there's a few more voice messages. Here we go. Here's more.
And also, I heard Brian Delivers is running his mouth about me too. Guess what, Brian Delivers, you're just jealous. You're just jealous, SA, because nobody likes you. In fact,
Hero
and that one, they don't like you either.
Does it look like I give a fuck, Apture?
Keep proving my point, Brian Delivers. You're just fake.
So are you for hanging around with two asshats, and one is a Lolicon supporter.
Dude, wait till I tell Andrew about all this. He's gonna be thrilled.
Hey, I love how Red. I love how the redneck though is snotty. Here I am, the one that insulting his pecker, and he's not even making fun of me yet. So obviously he's a coward because he can't. Here.
He's pretty much Daniel Rolfe's bitch. That's what his real name is.
Here's another one. This one's about 8 seconds.
Also, this Junebug, whatever his name is, that dude he is relevant. Umbrella crybabies.
Now he brings you into it.
Oh, so I'm relevant. So I guess he gave me a compliment. He gave me a compliment. He gave me a compliment.
He just said you're relevant.
I know.
Yeah. Irrelevant, you dumb hick.
I know it's okay, dude. I know words are tough, aren't they?
Aw, he's crying like a little baby.
Oh boy, here's more.
You gonna cry?
Oh, I'm Daniel Rose B word. Well, Brian Delivers, you just keep proving my point because you're the Umbrella Robsters B word.
Okay.
Isn't that the same goes
At
for
least
you, dude?
Umbrella don't have any sex because he's just a little spoilt brat.
What'd he say?
Something about Umbrella being a little brat or something.
Because he has no sex.
I thought he said the SP. I don't want to say the word. It's a racist word. I thought he said that word, if you know where I'm going with Zach.
Okay. Oh
'Cause
yeah,
that
I don't know.
would
I
have
don't know if you
triggered
said that.
Umbrella.
Well, why don't you do something useful, and why don't you just close this umbrella, whatever issue you have with it, because it's definitely not raining outside unless a thunderstorm's coming, and you're going to bring the thunder. Oh wait, you already have.
Oh boy.
I'm sure it's so fucking fake.
So let's see what Zach. We got more messages.
I don't know. Did I ever listen to this one?
Also, welcome to the funny farm, clowns.
Today,
Ass Lex, you
Junior.
need to shut that trap. The shit's coming out of it. Dude, you have weak clapbacks.
Oh boy.
Wow. I want to see when Fabio joins the chat and hears this, right, Zach?
Dude, could you imagine Fabio versus Apsher? That would I would just say I'll bring out the popcorn.
You know what?
Yeah, agreed, Prison Meddler.
You know what? Zach.
What's up?
How much of a chicken is Asher?
Huh?
How much of a chicken is he?
How much?
I don't know. Maybe we should say, hey, why don't you, since you have an issue with people, it seems like, and people who speak the truth and are right with things, why don't you challenge Fabio to a debate on live on his channel, and have Fabio destroy you then, unless he's too scared.
Oh, with the Absher thing, or ass lips, I should say.
Oh, Waluigi complaining. Yeah.
Well, it's funny. His name is Asher. Maybe his name should be Assless. Because guess what? He's like Zendaya. He has no ass.
Oh my god.
Wow. God, that's good.
Hey, but
I'll
give him.
Oh, he is from Alabama, so.
Prattville,
that explains a lot. I will say this though: Zendaya is actually good in Dune 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'll give her credit for that.
That's good to hear.
I said his city name by mistake. He's already been doxxed already, so it doesn't matter.
Well, listen.
I don't know his actual physical address. I don't really care to know. All I know is he's a piece of crap.
You know what? Here's my thing. Usually the people that look like that and usually try to cancel everybody, usually they're the ones that have the biggest skeletons in their closet anyway.
Pretty much.
So I'm not going to be surprised if we find out that, I mean, you said he's in Alabama. I mean, I've seen Deliverance. I don't need to see any more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. But yeah, but I think that's going to be a perfect name for him now, Brian Assless.
Okay, there you go. There you go. So that the Fabio's little.
Props to Junebug.
There you go. Fabio has a little nickname for his troll. You know, shit stain. Zach,
Yeah.
this is nickname for our little troll, Assless,
Yeah. Perfect.
because he has no ass.
And that's why all the shit comes out of his mouth.
Maybe his butthole's plugged.
Could be.
J Dog's not
That's
saying
actually
anything here.
the most sickening
Yeah, I don't know
way
where
to go to
J-Dog
the
is.
bathroom.
Wait, what?
That's the most sickening way to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Anyway, Junebug, I'm sending you something through text.
Okay. Sure. I mean, I don't need to see those pictures, Zach. So yeah,
I just sent it.
okay. We'll see if my phone loads it because I'm on a data plan.
Oh, okay. Oh, look who
Oh.
Andrew's here. Andrew, do you want to join the panel?
Oh yeah, I'd like to hear his opinion on things
Yeah.
too.
Okay,
On
Andrew.
Assless.
Andrew. So apparently, Brian Apsher is he's at it with me now. He finally said that I'm canceled. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, he canceled me many times, but it failed.
Doesn't even mean anything.
It really doesn't. It's just I don't know why it took. No offense to Umbrella, it took him this long to realize that Apsher was no good.
Well, I don't even know what I've ever done to him. So
Apparently,
Nothing.
Apparently-
He just takes it personally.
yeah, just
apparently
because
he's
I'm cool with Umbrella. Like,
I mean,
Wait, what?
because I'm
I
cool
don't-
with Umbrella, I guess.
Because you spoke your truth about him. He hates it when he gets cornered.
Yeah. Here, I think there's more voice messages. So,
okay. Well, let's hear
Here
him.
we go.
all right.
Junebug Films, you keep my name out of your mouth. Nobody's telling you, you inbred half-wit. When I'm talking, you need to shut your mouth. And besides, and then you got J-Dog over here. He runs his mouth too. Like, I'll never forget that little scumbag made a live stream 4 weeks ago. So J-Dog, you can get hit by a car, you freaking fool. And Brian Delivers, I still want to say, you are a rapist. So catch that on fleet. Hey, don't message me, because you just.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, well,
Wow.
yeah. Well, hey, guess what?
False accusation. False
Yep.
accusation.
Yeah, he called you the R word.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? Hey, I'll run my mouth all the time because guess what? Either you're gonna have to take sew my mouth shut for me not to run my mouth. There, bub. So come on.
You want to
No.
come in the fucking stream? We will own your fucking ass.
Okay. Yeah. Come on, Zach. Put it in the put it in the chat. Make you can make the link public. And
I
have
don't know about public. because there's other trolls that I don't exactly.
Yeah,
trust.
there are other trolls, so we got to be careful who we send it to.
Hey, what's going on, Dead Yellow?
Okay, fair enough. But
Dead
yeah,
Yellow, you missed out on a lot here.
yeah. So Zach, obviously he's messaging you. Send him the link.
Oh, I know, Andrew.
He hasn't canceled you. You should feel left out. Yeah. All right, Apture, do you want the link?
Well, yeah. How many subs does this guy even have?
Not a lot.
Like
He's
how
a
many?
fucking loser. I think
How many?
probably 50.
Okay. Then yeah.
I think it's 50. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not too concerned about it then. Because it's like I have more subs than him. I'm at 698 now. So I'm with some of the interviews coming up. It's definitely going to be increasing. So.
Oh yeah. You're gonna get quite a bit more.
Yeah. Well, because one of them. Hey.
Umbrella and his cronies. No, thank you. I don't want to get in debates with little stuff.
He doesn't want to get in debates.
Oh,
Here's what he had to say. All right.
Let's start.
All right, hold on. I'll pull this up.
Okay.
Crap, I gotta refresh this crap.
Don't worry about it.
All right, here we go.
No, thank you. I don't want to get in debates with little scumbags. No, thank you.
Oh, so.
Oh, he's coming in now.
No, thank you. Crybabies.
Oh.
Oh,
wait.
Umbrella's just a freaking fake clown. He ain't
I'm
worth my time, that little spick.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to get in.
I'm sorry, but all I heard
was whang.
No, all I heard because he didn't want to get into debates was. So.
Oh, so you're gonna come after me, but not the other two people that were still trashing you too? Dude, you brought this upon yourself.
I mean, hey, guess what? I've already been canceled too. And if anything comes out about me, I'll just be speaking the truth about it.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a real pushy. Pussycat. He doesn't do shit. I'm trying to think of the right way to make it rhyme.
Hey, Andrew, do you want the StreamYard link? Oh, now he wants the link?
Yeah, because he wants to roast me. He ain't gonna do shit. He's fake as fuck.
Okay, Zach, send him the link. We'll all roast him.
Yeah, all of us will. Oh, are you too?
Or do you need to put in your dentures first?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Wait, he's
God.
not even online, so I don't know if I want to.
Go for it.
Go right for it.
I mean, the worst he could do is just chicken out and not do anything, right?
I suppose.
We'll just wait and see.
Zach G.
I think it's a troll. It might be Pink Hide. Pink Hide, get the fuck out of here. You're not welcome.
See.
Yeah, I think that was Pink Hide.
Well, I don't get it. Why does he have to? Why does he have to hide his love for Pink? She's hot.
Something like that.
Jeez.
I mean, I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I like pink.
well, he's not. He's seen the message, so I don't know.
We're just waiting and seeing.
Yeah. I bet he's not going to show up.
If he doesn't show up, then he's.
Yep. Zach, me and Punk have been playing Fall Guys every night almost. That's cool. I've heard of Fall Guys. I just never played it.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Andrew.
Oh, this? Yeah.
Yeah. That
All right, I gotta head out. See you later. All right, Prison Meddler. Thanks for joining.
You're gonna miss the show if it does happen.
Yeah.
I don't think it will, because you said, Zach, at this rate, you've already said he's seen the message, right?
Or he's gonna
Yeah,
go
I
cry
didn't
to Hero and Antoine. You're like, you to me. And honestly, those people are the biggest pieces of crap on this platform.
Wait, which ones?
Daniel Rolfe and Antoine Rogers.
Oh, I don't think I know them.
You don't want to know them. Basically, Daniel Rolfe is a lolicon supporter. It's gross.
Probably.
That's cringe.
It is.
Yeah, well, what can we do? What can we do with people like this? We can throw them in the trash.
We could always give him up to the 3-hour mark. If not, we'll end the stream. Or you can end the stream, Zach.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, give him at least 17 minutes to see if he does decide to have the balls to come in.
I'm looking forward to your video later too, Brian.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. I just gotta make sure my 4G is gonna work.
Unless his ball's already dropped, though.
Oh yeah, that's right, because he's assless.
Yeah.
That's not the real Robert Hernandez, obviously.
No, it's not.
Oh wait. Here he is.
Oh yay!
Hi, assless.
Call my friends toilet paper.
You watch your mouth about me.
Oh, what you gonna do? Cry?
What you gonna do about it, Cracker?
Oh, bringing up racism terms. Okay.
So, hold on. I have a question. What type of cracker am I? Am I a saltine, a cheese nip, a Cheez-It, an oyster cracker? Or am I one of the crappy off-brands that you probably eat?
You watch your mouth, you Junebug. I ain't got nothing to say to you because you're just basically worthless.
You're worthless, Absher. Why don't you just get the fuck off the platform?
Why don't you? Well,
I'm Brian Delivers. I like to make fake reviews.
Well, assless, you are what you say.
Yeah, you shit out of your mouth, because all the shit does come out of your mouth for real.
I am not an A-list. I am Messiah.
You are no Messiah. You've been listening to fucking Arthur, who, by the way, is a fucking idiot.
You leave Arthur out of this, monkey.
Ooh, here he
This
goes
is beginning
again.
to sound like an Xbox 360 chat.
Well.
Oh, yeah. Dude, you don't even know me personally.
Umbrella ain't gonna save you now, scumbag.
Oh, yeah? What?
Dude, you brought this upon yourself, so why don't you get the fuck out of here?
So hold on. Let's actually see. So, assless, what is your issue here with our host, Zach? Let's hear you out.
Cause he's Umbrella's little kiss butt.
That's not that's not an
I'm
issue.
just cool with Umbrella. That's literally it.
Umbrella's fake.
That's
You're
not an
fake,
issue.
dude.
That's not an issue. What is it that you have an issue with Zach here?
Cause he's flip flopping.
Don't you
Wait,
do
how
the
did I
same?
flip
You
flop?
first.
So
Okay.
so hold on, Assless. If we went to the court here of law, that's not a crime. So what is your issue that you have with Zach? What did he do to you?
He's supporting my ex friend,
And
And
and he pretty much turned on me when he sided with that freaking douchebag Umbrella.
so
Didn't you call him the S word?
He's a delusional little punk.
what does that have to do with anything?
Him and that rest of his crybabies. And Andrew Bobby, get out of my face, you little punk.
So what is that? So it sounds like basically the problem is not Zach, it's you.
You. Oh, you're getting. You want to go there, buddy? Let's go. You want to go there, punk?
It sounds like the
Dude.
problem. It sounds like the problem is you have an issue with him being friends with somebody, and if that's the case, then guess what? You live in America. We have the right to be friends with whoever the hell we want to. So
And then then you got this low life scum here, Brian Delivers. He's running his mouth about my boy Daniel.
Because he's a Lolicon supporter.
No,
Don't
he's
you
not.
fucking
No, he's
realize
not.
that?
No, he's not. No,
Yes,
he's not.
he is.
No, Otaku's a Lolicon supporter.
I don't really care, but whatever. I'm cool
You're
with
a
Otaku.
Lolicon supporter.
How do you know?
Cause you
don't
listen
know
to
that.
that.
Where's that coming from?
You listening. You make fake reviews. You just basically you and Otaku have a lot in common. You idiots.
That doesn't prove anything. Where's your receipts?
Well,
Show the
I got
receipts, and then I'll believe you.
I got receipt. Well, I don't have receipts on you, but I got receipts on Otaku.
You got nothing on me, and you know it.
You're just full of it, Brian Delivers. You're full of it.
I think you are. You're just butthurt over someone being friends with someone else.
I think
And keep in mind,
I think Assless is full of it, but he's full of no shit.
What'd you say,
I
Cracker?
don't think he produces that.
I said I think you're full of no shit.
Oh, okay. Keep proving my point there, Weasel.
Right. If I'm a weasel, then you've already proven that you're definitely not a chicken. But let's see, maybe I'm. But I'll be if I'm the weasel, then I guess I'll just sit there and take care of you as a chicken because you can't exactly say what you're exactly.
Junebug, this gives me an idea for a paid request for Fabio.
We got someone important in here, directing it to you, Brian Assless.
Oh, it's hey Leon, really, dude? Why are you starting drama with Zach D and Brian? No idea. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Leon.
If it isn't that coward, Leon Calavera.
Dude, you're gonna get owned by him. Just wait.
Bring him in here. I got something to say to him.
But by me too.
I'll fight him too. I'll take every one of you clowns on. I ain't playing.
How can you fight us when you can't even get to where we are?
How can you fight us when you can't even find your own ass?
This is hilarious, strong boys.
Yeah,
No,
this
man.
dude's a punk, honestly.
Brian Delivers, you just been a thorn on my butt for a while.
But
Dude,
you don't have
you've been annoying
one.
to me too. The
But you don't
threats,
but you don't have a
death
butt. So
threats,
how
all
can you
that
be a
crap.
thorn?
Besides, you was basically becoming a lost cause by this point.
I think you already are.
No, I'm not a lost cause. You are.
Yeah. And
It's
think-
you, dude.
Yeah. You definitely sound like a lost cause. But by the way, the North
Hey,
won the war.
Leon, how's it feel to sleep with your brother Kyle Hopkins? Yes, that's right.
You just went there.
Yeah, yeah. Get triggered, Leon. Get triggered. I don't care. I'll be on you like a fly.
Yeah, the
You
fly was
crow
about ready
Templar
to be swatted.
scumbag.
And then we're the fly swatters.
Oh wait, Brian Assless is stuck in a jar. What do we do? Kill it.
Keep proving my point. Y'all are
Hey.
just cowards, just like Umbrellas. You're just Umbrellas' right-hand man. I'm going to say
Hey.
this right now. Robert Hernandez, he needs to learn to grow up.
Hey, Assless, I have a question for you.
What you gonna do, Junebug? You ain't gonna do crap. So grow up.
I have a theme song for you, and it's Rachel Zegler's theme song. Have you ever heard the Alice Cooper song "Poison"?
Whoa!
I think we should just play that for you, because I think Alice Cooper was talking about you.
Ooh, he pussied out.
Well, boy, guess I gotta.
That was fun.
Well, let me guess. I'm gonna be canceled now too, right? I've already been
I
canceled.
wouldn't be surprised if he makes something on YouTube, Junebug. But
Hey, no,
Yeah, he's gonna make some fake shit.
I've already made other I've already had other YouTubers make hate videos about me, and they don't do anything. So
yeah, he ran away to cry.
Yeah.
I'm so assless I can't even come up with a good clap back.
yeah, well, guess what? I'm not even subscribed to you, and I wouldn't even want to be subscribed to you. So
no,
I don't even.
He runs his mouth so much, and it just proves our point that he's racist. He's probably homophobic too. And a lot of other things.
Oh boy. Yeah, I see that too.
Let me guess. He's resorting to. Let me guess. He's resorting to.
Oh, go ahead, Jumbo.
He's resorting to spelling a slur, like the N word or the F word for gay people, right?
Oh, so
yeah, Brian. Something tells me. Yeah, Brian. Something tells me that you're not the only one that's gonna make a video.
Oh yeah, the dude is dumb.
Yep. Well, it's really funny when you try to want to do, especially when you try to start a media company like I'm trying to do. I want to make Junebug Films actually family entertainment, but then people do stuff like this, because I want to turn Junebug Films into the new Disney, since we all know Disney sucks now.
Oh,
yeah.
It's gone downhill ever since Avengers Endgame ended, and then they own the rights.
Yeah, well, Disney has owned the rights to Marvel for a while. I think even before Endgame.
Oh, then, yeah.
No, well, what my plan is basically just to, be that new face for family entertainment since Disney isn't doing that anymore, because there's a reason why Disney has lost $140 billion.
Junebug, I actually got a proposition you should decide to do. You should try to make a certain character that's assless but always runs his mouth so much and put it in a show.
There you go. I guess I'll do that. Dealing.
Yep. Ooh. Threats.
Yeah,
This
that
is
would
what
count as a
this dude
threat, huh?
resorts to.
That would count as
Yeah.
a threat, huh?
Yeah, well, honestly, the numbers don't make the numbers. You know, like he probably gets like what five views a video, and he has 50 subs.
Definitely.
So yeah, it's like, here's my thing: is it really worth it? You know, playing that game of chess with him, or do you just sit there and say, "Next move, buddy"?
Yeah.
Because
After the villain of the show. wait, he will always be a pain. Oh my goodness.
you know what? Hey, Zach, you know what assless is?
What?
He's a cotton-headed mini muffin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe that's what I'll just title it. Well,
Oh, now he's lost some subscribers.
oh wow.
Winter King wants to join, I guess. Wait, who invited Winter King?
Hey, Zach, I have an idea. Here's what we do. We all make a video about explaining what assless did to all of us, and then we can sit there, do a collection video of it, all for Fabio, and have him react to it.
Brilliant idea. Anyway, Brian, was it you that invited Winter King?
No, I did not.
J-Dog? Someone had to invite him.
It was Umbrella, he said.
But Umbrella's not here.
And he doesn't
might
have.
been watching.
And wait a minute,
I mean, I'll let
assless.
him in here. I'll let him in here nonetheless.
Is he going to say anything? Or is this going to be one of the?
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Hey, what's up, Winter King?
Nothing much.
Guess you saw the show.
Yep.
Oh my
Man.
god.
that's a stream highlight right there.
Man, it must be true. That guy has no dick and ass.
Unfortunately.
But yeah, maybe we should pay Request Fabio to do a reaction to him or something.
We should pay. I think what we should do is, all of us should make a rant video about him, and then Zach, we can download all the videos, make a collection video, and then have Fabio react to it, right?
Yeah. But I feel like
Yeah,
you would
I'm
have
definitely going to be exposing this clown tonight. He just, I wouldn't say he made it personal, but he just basically did it to himself.
talking his smack, pretty much.
Yep. Which, like Leon said, the clapbacks are so lame.
I mean, his comebacks sound like a little kid when you stole his red ball.
Mm.
Or his Red
Yeah.
Bull. He's like, oh, but I thought it gave me wings.
I don't even think Red Bull would give him wings. It would give him maybe if we drink Red Bull, it'll just give us some big, beautiful Pegasus wings. With him, it'll just give him little tiny, Tweety Bird wings.
Like I said, he assless did it to himself.
Yep. So So he's the Cottonhead and Ninny Muffin.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Aw. Brian Assless's little butt buddy friend is gonna make a stream about 9/11 Twin Towers.
Wait, why?
Because he's gonna say it's a setup and it was all rigged.
Oh, you're
and all
talking
that
about
crap.
okay, I don't know why you were thinking I don't know why I was thinking of Apture.
Yeah, he's probably going to create like some sort of he's going to create some sort of psyop like against us all in the Matrix, right?
Something like that. So it says
Like-
I'm subscribed to Arthur. I'm like, no, I didn't subscribe to you. Guess my phone decided to trigger the subscribe button.
Gosh.
I'm like,
What?
why the fuck would I do that? I don't care for this ass clown. Now it's removed.
So, well, so Zach, not
Yeah.
interesting stream so far, isn't it?
Yeah, you finally got to meet Brian Apture.
Isn't it assless?
Yeah, but
I could sit there and say the dishonor is mine.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the honor is mine to basically trash the fuck out of him because he deserves it.
Yeah.
And honestly, dude, Messiah, get fucked. Get the fuck out of here. Your clapbacks are so fucking weak that you even make a fucking turtle go even slower.
Well, he probably can't even get fucked because every time a girl even sees him, she can't even find his dick to put it in. And he probably doesn't even know where to put it in, too.
That's fine, Leon, if you don't have an issue with him. I don't like Arthur, but hey, that's fine.
I don't even know who he is that well, so
In
I
my
just-
opinion, he's basically crazy.
I just try to stay away from the dumbasses on YouTube.
Yeah.
that's
'Cause-
the way to be.
Because unfortunately, there are a lot of dumbasses on YouTube. Zach, do you think that the internet has made people dumber, or do you think people were always dumb?
Combination of both, I would say. Like, people have always been dumb, obviously, but
I'll be right back, guys.
I mean,
What was
you could
ever
say
the-
the internet plays somewhat of a factor.
I think people have always been dumb, but I think the internet has kind of exposed dumb people more.
Yeah,
Because the unfortunate thing with the internet is it gives dumb people a platform to be more dumb. And then the people like me, because I actually took an IQ test recently. Say what we want about IQ tests, because I actually took it seriously for the first time in my life. Because they actually thought I was smart in high school, but I always purposely tried to fail the IQ test because I didn't really care to know how smart I was.
Oh yeah.
So I finally took one.
I'm back now.
Well, so I finally took one, Zach, to find out how smart I was. I'm 162.
Huh.
So I'm on the
Oh, wow.
So I'm on the genius level. And actually, I'm
not even.
so actually I'm 2% smarter than Albert Einstein.
Wow.
You're probably 100%
That's,
smarter than assless.
I think that he's probably his IQ is probably his IQ is probably 47, which is on the Zach, I'm going to use a word but I'm using it in its proper dictionary definition. Okay, let's just say that. Okay, I guess I could word it in a way with this. He is held back and hindered.
Yeah.
And for those who don't know the proper dictionary definition of that word, Google it on the proper dictionary definition. And I mean original dictionary before they started censoring the dictionary. Do I have to say what the word
hindered?
is? Nope. Held back and hindered was the original definition of the R word.
Oh, that word.
Yep. So he is held back and hindered. But we're using it in its proper dictionary definition. Does that make sense?
Yeah, the R word. I get it already. It ends with a D, right?
Yep. But we're using it though in proper contents. We're not calling somebody who's special that. We're calling him that because he is that. It's a word that has double meanings, but one meaning is more negative than another meaning.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I was going to say,
fine, Leon.
It's a good question for Brian. Do you think that the internet has made people dumber, or do you think people have always been dumb?
It's kind of both.
Oh, look! Speaking of a dumbass,
you want to go round two? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
You fucking pussy now. You got no room to talk in here anymore.
What's with the come out? You trying to sound like Bruce Lee because you probably can't even throw a proper punch.
Your name is?
That punch just goes out the window.
Oh, Brian, never hear you. Please shut the heck up.
Make me a little bitch.
But I feel like if I punch you right in the face.
Man, you
I'll punch you, I'll punch you, you little apple-headed little douche.
Well, go for it. That's assault.
Offended.
Go for it. That's assault. Go ahead and punch Brian. See what happens. That's assault, buddy.
Yeah, it's assault, and you can go to jail.
You gonna threaten him? You gonna threaten the Messiah? Whatever.
You ain't no.
It's actually the other way around.
Yeah. I'm gonna threaten a false Messiah because there's only one Messiah.
Okay, how am I going to do a live? Why am I going to do a live stream with Brian Delivers, aka Crossfist Jesus, over there?
I can't.
This ain't Jesus, actually.
Oh well, I know someone in the comments is acting like a CrossFit Jesus, and that was freaking Leon. Leon's not Jesus. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Dude, you need to just get off the internet. The threats, it's getting old.
You know what, Leon? You know what? Start a live stream soon. I'm calling you out right now, 1-on-1, me and you. Let's fight.
Dude.
Or you
to rumble. Oh wait, you can't rumble because you can't even fight.
I was gonna say.
Do a video on me, you little cracker. Come on.
I was gonna sit there and say you probably can't. I was gonna say you probably can't even throw a punch.
And besides, Leon, you can't do nothing because you're a coward.
Says the one that left the stream because he ran away to tell Lolicon and Burger Lips what was going on.
No, I gave the link to Arthur.
Does it look like I care?
You want Arthur to come in here?
Shocker.
I don't care. Ooh, I'm so scared.
Oh, you want to get a true video? Okay, he's going to get a true response to y'all tonight. Called the Truth About Nonsense.
I'm so scared
anymore.
I'm so scared that I just peed my pants. But remember, peeing your pants is cool.
Yo, you pee in your own pants, Junebug Films, you little idiot. Like, seriously.
No, peeing your pants is cool, according to Billy Madison.
Oh, I know. Leon, get trigger. I don't care. Get trigger, you little scorpion.
Hey, guess what? Because we're all cool, here, except for one person here. We're all going to pee our pants because we're so scared. But we're going to pee our pants because it's cool.
Shut up, you little Mike.
I can do that too, dude.
You can
You
kiss my
sound-
rotor reader butt. How
Dude,
you like that?
You sound like
Aren't you assless? Get bent,
You-
dude. That
you
shit is
sound
coming
like-
out of your mouth constantly.
you sound
Go
like
ahead, Jimbo.
you sound like Courage the Cowardly.
I ain't scared of you.
You sound like Courage the Cowardly Dog, and even
Return the slab.
yeah, exactly. He sounds like Courage the Cowardly Dog. And even then, Eustace would
yeah,
probably
that's right. And also, J-Dog, I know you muted, so guess what? Keep your mouth shut, you weirdo.
Weirdo. Are you talking about
I
yourself?
might be asleep, actually.
Good, because he needs to be knocked out, that little funk.
Oh,
Ooh.
are you? So when you say weirdo, you're talking about yourself because you looked at yourself in the mirror.
There's only one weirdo that I want to get my hands on, and that's freaking Umbrella Robster. That guy is a coward.
What does he
Whatever,
have to
dude.
do with anything?
He helped Jackal Go Kick, or should I say Jackal Go Dick, made a video
Isn't that a,
on my boy Hero.
well, isn't that a that's kind of a compliment, isn't it, to have a gold dick?
Jackal he's basically a,
Dude,
You're
he's
not
a
even that
monopoly. He
smart.
has lost
Go back
class.
to school,
That's
you
kinda-
dumb dick.
Hey, assless, isn't that kind of an oxymoron?
Yo, what the
Watch
hell's
it.
going on here? What the fuck?
Hey, J Dog.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Oh yeah, look who it is. It's even J-Dog. J-Dog, you even run your mouth about me. So what you
I
gonna
don't
do,
even
boy?
fucking talk about you. What you talking about?
No, you're a coward.
I'm not even a fucking what? I never even fucking made videos on you, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, you remember that stream you did 4 weeks ago. I'll never forget about
I
that.
don't even give a fuck. I'm keeping the video up.
Oh yeah, keep proving my point.
What
Whatever.
point is that? The point of being a assless piece of crap?
No, because no, J-Dog's a piece of crap.
I'm a piece of
Look in the mirror, dude.
You and that little boyfriend of yours, funny guy.
You know,
you call bro, hell nah.
So did you know? So assless, did you know that when you look into the magic mirror on the wall, and you ask it who's the fairest of them all, the mirror sits there and says, "Not you."
Yeah, bunch of he'll have eyes, little turd bags.
Really?
Dude, your clapbacks are so fucking weak.
Hey. So why don't you do us all a favor and actually go to Farmers Only and leave us alone?
Why don't you go ahead and run to your little clown umbrella? Do something
don't
about it. He's
The
lazy.
only umbrella I know is the one that's in my by my door when it rains. I don't even know this umbrella guy.
Oh yeah. Oh, Robert Hernandez. Don't get me started on Robert. That guy is a fake clown.
Isn't that the guy who? Isn't that a football player that killed himself or something?
No, Brian. It's Brian Delivers' boyfriend.
Dude, whatever. Your clapbacks are so fucking weak.
No, Brian just delivers the goods because it says it in his title.
Bull
Yeah,
honky.
That's all he delivers. So what do you deliver?
Only thing he delivers is fake reviews. That's all he does.
I know.
Fake
Well,
reviews.
I think
You
that
never even had
He
the
doesn't do
chance to watch
reviews at
that
all.
video that I did on you, by the way,
Yeah,
Messiah.
you
Or
know
should
what-
I
you know-
say
you-
fake Messiah?
You know what
Keep proving my point. You just
Well, you know
What point is that?
got
There is
my
no point in
content.
this. You are the one that caused this problem.
Well,
No, you're the one. No, you're the one that's the problem, Cracker.
Assless, you know what you deliver?
Bullshit. He's after delivers After,
Well,
after
I was
delivers.
gonna say, assless, you deliver dumbassery.
Yep.
Good thing I
Something like
got a
that.
baseball bat because I
Oh
will
man,
hit Brian Delivers right in the
dude
mouth
look
with
like
it.
Gollum. Man, don't
Dude,
this
the
dude look
fucking
like Gollum?
threats. Get the fuck off here.
Don't you look like Gollum?
Oh, I'll be glad we
So,
penetrate you, you little punk.
okay, we want
Trust us. With your Gollum looking ass. Get your Gollum looking ass out of here, bro.
Shut
Trust
up.
us.
Shut
Trust
up.
us.
Shut up.
Trust
Shut
us.
up.
Trust us.
so
Why the
Keep
fuck
on
you
going.
here,
You
bro?
basically, you're just a bootleg version of Eric Melendez.
Oh, you're comparing me to Eric? You're comparing me to Eric Melendez, you stupid fuck?
you are.
Oh, I am?
Yeah. Keep proving my point.
I am? Wow, you're so stupid.
So our little friend here mentioned baseball bat, right? You know, have you guys?
Look, there it is. It's like CrossFit Jesus.
I was gonna say, have you guys? You guys have seen Walking Dead, right?
I know
I
of
think I've
it.
seen it. I'm not really a fan of it.
Well, you guys remember Christine? You want a baseball bat?
That looks like a baseball bat.
Yeah. So guess what? You really want to sit there and make threats like this? You better be willing to take the threats too.
Oh no!
Oh no,
But
no,
I don't.
right.
But guess what? I'm not going to Alabama because guess what? I don't need to go to a state that has where people date their sisters.
You know what? Larry the Batman fan was right about y'all. Y'all are
Dude, Larry
cyberbullies.
the Batman fan has literally nothing to do with anything.
Dude,
He's not even here.
He really doesn't.
you realize that legally in the court of law, you're the one that's cyberbullying because you were sitting there talking smack about us, and we're just all defending ourselves.
You're cyberbullying me. Why?
Oh,
Dude,
we're cyber. No, you came here. No, you came to the panel yourself.
So no,
Oh no! I need my brother. Help!
So hold on. Why don't we listen to the guy who actually went to law school here?
Wait,
okay.
he actually said that?
Why don't we listen to the guy who actually went to business school? And when you go to business school, you actually learn stuff about law. So
Jeez.
you want to sit there and listen to this. So legally, in the court of law, you came here at your own free will and started talking smack. Legally, by the definition of the court of law, we are defending ourselves by talking smack about you. There is no crime. You threatened us first, so we are legally defending ourselves. So if you want to sit there and play these games, we'll continue to defend ourselves. Right? Assless?
Yeah, and you're the one who
Definitely.
calls people these fucking awful, disgusting names. You stupid fuck.
So yes, we are just defending ourselves and the rights, to the host here on the YouTube channel. And you came in here, started trolling, which by the way is actually legally a crime. So you want to sit there and talk smack some more, buddy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, this is why no one trusts you, because you're a narcissistic scumbag. Fucking idiot. You're a narcissistic, fucked in the head, fucking idiot, bro.
Well, yeah. By the way, dude, guess what? All I could say, in case you're actually watching, guess what? I know some pretty powerful lawyers. If you think I'm bluffing, try me.
Yeah, he ran away, didn't he?
Yeah,
Oh,
he did.
yeah. I can't believe he
What
said
a pussy.
he would hit a dog. Like,
So, no.
I think I heard something about that.
Man, I hate pulling that. I love pulling that on people though, because they don't understand that when you actually go to business school, you learn about running your own business, but you actually learn a lot about law.
Oh yeah.
God, this guy fucking pissed me off, bro. I was fucking pissed.
Well,
Dude, Junebug really handed it to them. I have to say.
Yeah, how
Props
the
to
fuck
you,
do you got
bro.
here?
well, I mean,
He was sending Zach voicemail messages constantly, just roasting us when we're doing this stream and saying our piece. And then we just decided, you know what? Might as well let him in so he can have his fame, but also be defamed.
well, like I said, family history with divorced parents. I kind of my teenage years grew up in the court system, and so you naturally pick up on stuff about law, and then you do stuff with. Then you went to go to business school, learn stuff about law too, study the law books and everything else. So you naturally pick up on a few things about law. So sometimes with these stupid trolls, you have to go full lawyer on them. But
Yeah.
I have no interest in being a lawyer because maybe I'm a little corrupt, but I'm not that corrupt.
Yeah. There you go.
And so guess what? Yeah. Legally, Zach, yeah, you're good because he came there on his own free will and he was making fun of you. You own your
Look who it
channel.
is.
Oh, really? Wow.
No, it's Andrew.
Hey,
Hello?
Andrew.
Can you hear me all right?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
Oh, who's
No,
this?
I just wanted to say hello to everyone and say I think everyone's doing a good job roasting Absher, and I encourage it.
He had it coming.
Well, no. Call him by his proper name, Atlas.
That's what you call him? Assless or Appless?
Assless, because he has no ass.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of
And
like
just
that,
so-
actually.
And just so you
So-
know, I put the stream back on public because I don't fucking care anymore.
So,
I
Zach,
don't blame you.
Yep.
Zach, the line in The Godfather, revenge is a dish best served cold, right?
Yep.
I've heard that line before.
I have a proposal. All of us are going to make a video. Zach will sit there and download all of our videos and then have Fabio react to it to roast this guy if he's willing to. Every one of us.
Oh, definitely.
That'd be fun.
Yep.
And Andrew, if you make videos, go ahead and do it.
Oh, yeah, I do make videos. I just don't know how to approach it, but I kind of like the collective idea that you guys have.
Make fun of him, and then we'll just have Fabio sit there and roast this guy. And tell Zach, you message Fabio and tell him to go Full Metal Jacket on this troll.
If Fabio actually does go through with roasting Hillbilly here, it's done.
Like,
It'll
especially
be
if you
the end of his own. He's still trolling again, or
Yep.
someone.
Well, honestly, what's probably going to end up happening is he's going to get Fabio's little friends telling him what's going to happen, and he's going to get trolled, and then he'll probably
Yeah, I'm thinking about that because Fabio has more of a following than any of us. So
I think go for it, dude. Let's all make a collection video about it. And so yeah, and then Fabio can just react to it.
Oh yeah.
So
Just
yeah,
sad that he brought it upon himself, but oh well, he deserves it.
That's true.
so yeah, because Fabio.
I wanted to
And-
ask Leon. I don't know if he's still in the chat, but did you want the link? I mean, I don't know how many people you can have in here, but
Isn't it?
I think the more the merrier.
6.
That's what I think.
Are you doing the free version or the paid version?
free.
Brian, isn't it 6 people for the free version on StreamYard?
Yeah, it's 6 people.
All right, yeah. Then if he wants the link, then
We already have 5, so only one more.
yeah.
Maybe we should leave one open so that what's his face could come back in.
Unless he's too
assless.
chicken.
All
Unless
right,
he's
yeah.
too
I'll be right
chicken.
back, you guys.
Wow. What a night.
Yeah, it's some. Maybe I really should go back to law school because I've really been quite good at deep. That troll's threatening to sue me, and I'm like, sit there and go lawyer on them.
Yeah. Yeah, my connectivity was kind of breaking up a bit.
And you know what?
so I
Maybe you
didn't
could
hear the
sue
thing.
Asher for like defamation. You could get money from that.
Shit,
Yeah, it costs a lot of money to do defamation.
shit, sorry.
You're looking with a good lawyer. You're looking at it for defamation. You're looking at somewhere in the millions because look at the Johnny Depp case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but it's not even worth it with a guy whose numbers are not. Unfortunately, some of the guys that want to cancel me, they have bigger numbers than me, and if you're going to do that, they look at numbers rather than, because with him, it's not even worth it if he only has like maybe at this rate he'll be down like 15 subscribers, right?
He's probably going to be decreasing throughout the night because of what he said in this stream. He called Umbrella the S word, or Robert, I should say. I don't like bringing up his name in public, but he did say it.
Yep.
Right. Well,
He said the racist term for,
yeah. Well.
Oh yeah, Jay, just so you know, he basically told you to go get hit by a car.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh yeah, he did say that in the.
Are you
Yeah,
fucking
he said
serious?
it while you were. He said it while you were
fucking
away.
serious?
Yeah.
No joke.
What the fuck is wrong with this dude? I'm sorry, this guy's fucking pissing me off.
Do you want to make a video about him? Because we're all making videos about him tonight.
I believe he
yeah.
made like death wishes to a lot of people, right? So it's kind of common with him.
Yeah, me too, and
Yeah.
many others. He's probably going to even do even more.
Well, and guess what? And when he said there threatening to kick my ass, that's when I told him, well, guess what? You come on my property, I can do whatever the hell I want to you because you came uninvited. That's called trespassing, dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fuck,
True,
bro.
Winter King.
Yeah, it's messed up. But yeah,
Wow.
I don't know what his
was
real
HF99 in here?
That's not the real him. I don't think.
Oh, that's not the real him?
Yeah, because he said something about like babies or whatever. I'm like, yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, that's not him.
Stock account.
Yeah.
I know who the real HF is.
I have a feeling Jackal Goldkick might make a Mr. Beef on Apture as well. Dude, Brian is real. He's really doing it to himself.
I really think Brian should visit the dentist because I'm pretty sure it's been like more than 20 years since he's been to see one,
Yeah,
Probably.
basically.
He probably doesn't even know what a toothbrush is.
So if he saw a toothbrush, he wouldn't know what to do with it, is what essentially you're saying?
Yeah, when he sees a toothbrush, he probably why he has no ash. He sticks his ash is probably plugged up with his toothbrushes.
Yep.
Hey, Zach, don't be alarmed if I also leave. I'm actually gonna be walking, so I probably won't be. I'm using my data, but we'll see if I leave the stream all of a sudden.
Yeah,
So.
I am too, but I'm gonna be heading out in a second anyway.
Yeah.
That's all right. This has been an entertaining one for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Definitely one of your longer streams, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've done a stream, almost 4 hours.
Yeah. Shit. Sorry I didn't chat much. I was a bit tired. I was half asleep.
Yeah, I might make a parody tonight or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I really think you should make a parody tonight. I would definitely love to see that, Zach.
I'm sure.
We all would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some teams that could make a deep run.
Yeah, that was really something though.
Oh, it was. Oh my god.
I think Jay keeps getting.
Oh, sorry about that. The browser version keeps removing me. Oh, and I saw
Yeah,
you
it keeps removing me too, and I almost thought I was gonna get cut out when Junebug was saying something about
yeah.
Brian Assless. I was like, what?
Maybe I
called
should
funny-
not. Oh, there he goes again. Yeah, maybe I should not only do a parody, but a reaction to his video on me. I think I think people would be entertained by that.
Yep.
And then Zach, you should be like,
I don't know if that's really him, actually.
Yeah, Andrew, for sure. Hey, how's it going, Dead Yellow?
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about? We're talking about Brian Apsher.
Yeah, he just came in a little bit ago, and it was hectic.
Yep.
Dude wouldn't shut up.
Yep, and I saw that video, and he called Funny Guy a retard.
Is that a new
Yeah, that's
guy?
not
Not
cool.
really, but I mean, I never had issues
No,
with
I
him
know
before
Funny Guy.
until now. But
He's nothing like that.
wait, what? What is that supposed
Oh,
to mean?
now he's using racist terms just to get his way.
Yeah, can't keep up with all these characters. Yeah, I can't.
You
either,
don't
Dead
want
Yellow.
to know the whole story behind it. Oh, so this Winter King 2 said, I, Brian delivers baby. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Keep trolling. It's just proving our point, too.
Yep.
I'm just waiting on those responses from this loser.
Yep. I wonder what's his face? Umbrella will have to say.
Oh, he's gonna say a lot. He's not happy, I bet.
I think I'm probably gonna do another stream on him.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll probably call him out the second time.
Yeah.
Since this guy still wants to fucking run his mouth about me.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Punk Agent.
Punk Agent.
You just missed a hell of a show.
Yeah, you missed the fun.
Like I said, Brian Assless, like Junebug said, he did this to himself. and he's basically making threats just to try to trigger us and get us to react.
I mean, I'm
worked
not
for
really
a time.
reacting that much.
No,
If
I don't
anything,
blame you.
you know, I kind of laugh at all the things he has to say, so it's almost like entertainment, almost. Kind of, but not really.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that Arthur dude, that's another one that I'm just like, no, I can't with that dude, honestly.
No, it's not Winter King. It's Messiah something is his YouTube name.
Okay. Yeah. Is he already banned from your chat?
I think so.
Oh, we got this fool in here. He ran
Who
to
is it?
Arthur Woodson. He's King of Lions.
Okay, hello?
I wouldn't trust that guy. So more baby jokes, more crap they're saying, whatever.
Yeah, what's with like this baby stuff?
I don't understand what the obsession with the babies are. It really freaks me out, to be honest.
Yep.
Dude, I'm not even stalking your channel.
Mm-hmm. What the hell?
Arthur's in here.
Yo, he made a fucking Taylor Swift style video on Umbrella. What the hell is wrong with this? Brian Apsher.
Oh, on me?
Yeah. No, on Umbrella. A Taylor Swift
recently?
video. I think I remember that video. I don't remember. No, I think I saw the. I think I just saw.
What did you miss?
Well, you're about to miss more of the fun because Arthur, also known as Phoenix Knight V2 and King of Lions Z45, is basically in the chat talking crap. Quit! Oh my god! I am not stalking his channel. I'm just exposing a piece of crap like him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to each their own who they want to be cool with, but I've never liked Arthur. I tried helping him. He doesn't want to be helped. Now he's getting his cronies to come after us. I'm not lying about anything, Phoenix Knight. If anything, you're just basically starting crap.
Who has the time to make all these stock accounts?
It's Pink Hide. He's irrelevant. We don't talk about Pink Hide because he knows he's wasting his time.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even understand what the fuck Pink Hide says most of the time anyway. It's more like, oh, whoa, you know what I mean?
Basically, yeah. No, but I guess Arthur wants to come in here and defend Brian Assless. Sadly, you are Brian Delivers, and one needs help as you. Dude, I think it's the other way around. I mean, if people want to be friends with Phoenix Knight, go right for it, but I personally think this is just ridiculous. I personally think Arthur is a crazy bag of nutballs.
I'm just gonna stay out of that one.
No, I don't blame you. It's just I have a lot to say about him because I did trash him, and I said my piece.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
You are a bastard. Says the one that makes death threats.
Yeah, you threatened my life. You even threatened my life. You even told me to get hit by a car. Fuck's up with that, you crazy fuck?
Now Pink Hide is trying to start more. Dude, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. You are not a part of this situation. And Arthur, you have not changed. You say, oh, well, I'm going to stop making exposure videos on people. Lies. Leave Pink Hide alone? Oh my god. You're supporting Zach
The
D
irony
too.
in that.
Wow. Just wow, man. Just wow, man. Not surprised.
Like I
Wow.
said, these people did it to themselves.
Wow. Wow. They want drama. They still want drama in their life. They treat drama as their lifestyle.
It's
That's
like
all they
their
do.
own kind of entertainment to them.
Yeah, they treat drama like their own lifestyle.
One day it's gonna really fuck you up. And you'll fuck with the wrong person. Which you kinda already have. Very funny. Brian delivers you goods. I'm just telling the truth. My truth. You can believe what you want, but I believe that you're crazy.
So like I have obviously I've never had an issue with this individual, but like what's he doing here?
He's the one that said 9/11 was a setup.
I mean, I don't care about that. I'm just wondering like what he's doing here though.
Because
Just like
Brian got him here. He got this clown in here to pretty much trash me mostly in the chat. So they're mostly triggering me. Dude, I don't even stalk his community posts. He doesn't even make community posts. He only makes freaking shorts, and it sucks.
All right, well that would make sense.
Yep, they're trying to get us to react. I'm only saying my piece. I could give two fucks about you and Arthur. Go cry me a river, why don't you?
Mm-hmm.
The heck?
No, he's not. Arthur is racist against his own kind. Not to bring in racism terms, but basically, he's racist against. Yeah. We'll just leave it at that. If I'm lying, prove it. Prove where I'm wrong.
I don't know
If
how
you
long
got
you want
the
this to be
receipts
on
for it.
for.
No, if you want to end it, you can. I don't really care. My battery's
You know
getting
what?
low, but
You know what? I'm almost at the 4-hour mark, so maybe in about
15
nearly
minutes.
15. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll end it at 4 hours. See what these ass monkeys are doing. Don't know meaning racist. Brian delivers you goods. Keep living. living in the. This is his thing. His grammar is awful.
Mm.
The writing is so awful. You are too, Messiah, or should I say, assless. So please stop talking. How am I a racist? I didn't even prove anything. I was trying to articulate what I was saying about Arthur.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are.
Might be the most logical thing I've seen him say so far.
Sadly, that's true.
Oh, hell no. Get the hell no. The fuck nah. Nah, I'm straight.
Yeah. Rolls. If the shoe fits. This is just so memeable. I'm gonna definitely have
Dude,
a
I think a
blast
lot of
making this
people,
roast.
Jackal, Leon, you, me, maybe Junebug.
Andrew now. Because I think he's
Well-
seeing the whole thing. If he's a
Oh yeah, I'm just reading all the comments as you guys are talking.
Oh my
And-
god, Arthur is so unbelievable.
Yes.
Like I said, I'm not going to get involved with that, but you do you.
No, you're fine. I don't want you to. It's just this is the same dude. I got screenshot, you stalker, my channel. Keep living past Brian delivers you goods. You're not telling the truth. You're a hypocrite. Okay, whatever. Believe what you want. You still suck.
Why would I want to cry? What the heck?
I think I know who. We all know who's doing these troll accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pink-eyed.
Yeah. Honestly, there was a certain person that was doing it the whole time, but I think it is pink-eyed. I kind of forgot who that person was, but oh well. Make me assless.
I kind of want to imitate that. Brian delivers. Shut up, punk.
Make me assless.
I'm Brian Epstein, and I'm a retarded hillbilly.
Actually, Zach, you did imitate him once. You went, Zach D, I'm sick of you. You're canceled.
You're canceled. Okay.
Oh, Junebug's back.
I'm not saying dead threats to people. I'm Brian Epstein, and I'm
Junebug,
stupid.
do you see this stuff?
No, I just showed up again because I had to walk home.
So basically, Brian Assless is getting his butt buddy, Phoenix Knight, to come after me now.
Oh, well. Welcome to the club. What is he live right now or something?
No, Phoenix Knight is not live. He's just trying to take screenshots with mostly me.
Oh yeah. Does Phoenix need his pussy powdered?
Probably. I mean, some people don't have an issue with him because it's mostly me. I have an issue with Arthur or Phoenix Knight because he got butthurt, and this is the thing: when he hears someone speak their own opinion about him, he doesn't like it.
Yeah. So, Arthur, why don't you go hang out with Buster and go find Francine and go find Muffy, and then you guys can have a good old time, okay? And maybe
go back to La La Land and live in it.
Maybe you can also go visit Mr. Ratburn too.
Brian Epstein, clean your dusty ass room. Clean your ass room.
So basically, so Assless has not come back yet, right?
Yeah, Assless is just getting people to try to roast us.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Max. You have really missed out on a lot.
Oh my god.
Max did miss out on a lot. I wish he was here earlier, actually, to see everything.
Well, you can always go
Well,
back
he's
and watch
gonna
the
see it in the chat.
Yeah.
Look, I've dealt with Arthur for the past 4 years. I'm not worried about him. He means nothing to me. Oh, boo-hoo. I do not really care about Hero and
Whatever. You're
Antoine.
kissing the Lolicon guy's ass. You too busy kissing Lolicon boy's ass.
All of you are.
I
Not everyone in the chat, but these 4 individuals. Hero, Antoine, Arthur, and Brian Assless.
I was going to say, Arthur, I can respond to your comment.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Arthur,
what else?
Arthur, Brian, just leave the frickin' stream. You have no.
Well, what
place
else
here
you
if you're
got?
gonna start crap.
What else you got, dude?
What?
What else does he have? Come on.
Screw me, dude. You did this to yourself.
Well, I don't even think that. I think that you're incapable of screwing. I mean, even if you were the last person on Earth, Beavis and Butthead would not even score with you.
Oh yeah, you're fine, Max. But yeah, Leon, I understand if you're still friends with Arthur. That's fine. I have no issue with that. I don't have issues with people who want to be friends with anyone, as long as there's no hate towards me and criticism towards me, which I know people are gonna have. I am a devil. Doesn't that apply to Chayton? Well, I guess I'm a devil now. He thinks I'm the devil.
Well, I don't see your horns and pitchforks, and you're not red, so.
No, you're fine, Leon. Arthur, go ahead and screenshot everything, give them to Hero and Antoine. You mean Lolicon and Asperger? Those 2 hypocrites deserve each other, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sad because I know Hero is losing friends every fucking day. He's doing it to himself. But yeah, you can end the live stream in 6 minutes, Zach. Because I'm tired.
Yeah, that's what I was
gonna
thinking.
go.
I think 4 hours is long enough.
I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah. I got a lot of stuff to say about these 2 fucks.
Yeah. I'm about to
Brian,
leave,
shut up,
so.
devil.
I'm about to leave
Oh yeah,
too because
you're
my
fine,
battery's
Jay.
going to die pretty soon.
See ya.
All right, Andrew.
And one more thing, Brian Apsher. Prepare for another fucking stream of your stupid ass. I'm about to expose your stupid ass the second time. Punk ass.
I'm looking forward to that video, J-Dog.
Yep. Anyway, see ya.
What?
See ya.
Okay, see ya. I'm going now too.
Yeah.
Okay, see you.
All right, see you later, Andrew. Yep.
And then there were 3.
Yep.
I got to say,
Like
that
I
was
said,
kind of
I'm
one.
not worried about.
I gotta say that was kind of one of the more fun streams I've been on in a while. You know.
Yeah.
It's always fun roasting the idiot, isn't it?
Me and you. Oh my god, they sound like fucking children, like they're playing a game of war.
You know, I know
Like,
another
oh,
children's.
let's retreat.
You know, I know another children's game they can play, and they might enjoy it too. You know, Zach, do you know what game that is?
Wait, what?
You know what other children's game they can play, and all children love to play.
Battleship.
You show me mine, I show you yours. They might enjoy that, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Now he's mentioning my name. My actual
Yeah,
name.
sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Shocker, because he doesn't have an original bone in his body like Hollywood.
He's just
So he has to hit up Brian's name.
basically trying to dox me.
Oh my gosh. I've already had
You can't roast me. I'm who I am. Childish insults is nothing. Said to my face like a man. I'll say it to your face. Fuck you, Arthur.
I'll say it to your face when you come here.
Me too. I'm gonna say it too.
But guess what? You're too much of a coward and a chicken to even, step out of your house because you're worried that, you're going to get a sunburn or something. So, or either that or you're worried about.
Just run away like a little pussy. That's what
Either
you
that
always do.
Either that or you're going to get a boo-boo. Because you'll step.
Brian Apsher, you need to run away too.
Boy,
That
Zach,
makes no sense.
Yeah.
You aren't trolls just a bunch of pathetic users anyway?
Oh yeah.
They're a handful to deal with.
Hey, I've already had to deal with one troll that doxed me, and I just had my lawyer deal with him. I guess what happened to him?
What happened?
You sued him.
Yep, he got banned from YouTube.
Oh, good.
Meaning that if he even makes another account, YouTube will ban him. So I don't think you want to mess with me too much, Netflix.
Yeah, doxing. That's a really stupid idea.
Yep. They doxed me and I sued them.
They're gonna try to dox me. If they dox my actual address, a lawsuit and a libel suit is coming.
Yeah,
well,
no.
Suit and lawsuit.
Yeah, no, this troll actually doxed my own address.
Yeah, I don't blame you for getting pissed about it and defending yourself in that matter.
Yeah, I sued him. Found out who it was, and I said I don't want any money. I just want YouTube to permanently ban him.
But don't you have no ass?
And he didn't believe. The funny thing is, the guy didn't believe me, so I sent him my lawyer's information, and that's when he. That's when it didn't even go to court because my lawyer then emailed it to YouTube, and then YouTube banned them. Didn't have to pay the lawyer anything.
That's good.
So yeah, dude, I don't.
People are wanting to dox me. Oh,
I typically don't.
Good luck.
I typically do,
even if you come here, you're screwed.
Yeah, Winter King. I personally don't make drama streams either. This wasn't. I mean, it was kind of unexpected.
But honestly, now someone else is trying to make it personal with me.
Wait, who?
The one that said they're gonna dox my address. They said, "Oh well, Brian Apsher doxed his address." I don't like people who do that. End of day biblical times. Oh no, I'm going to hell. Arthur, you go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Mr. Garrison from South Park. All right, I think it's about time to end the stream anyway.
Yeah, pretty soon here. I'll just go ahead and end it in a bit here.
All
You
right.
can end it now. I
Oh,
don't really care.
wait. I wanted to let you guys know something. Something that you know who sent me. He called J Dog the N word.
Wow.
Who
do you
Assless?
think? Yeah.
Oh, Assless. Yeah, he called him the M word too. That's also a racist word.
Yeah. And he called.
He's soft English, Brian. He delivers you goods.
Zach, I want to know where is it that cracker even became a slur? Because that as a white guy, that word has never offended me. Because it's like I'm honored to be called a cracker. I love saltines. I love cheese nit. I love crackers. So
Hey, Corn Zen.
I am honored to be called a cracker because crackers are awesome.
Yeah.
And delicious.
They're good. They're good with soup.
Yes, they are. Hold on. Let's see. I think I like Cheez-Its the best, even though those are orange. But what's your guys' favorite cracker?
Maybe saltines.
Yeah, saltines.
Saltines are good. So yeah, like that word just never offended me. Like, you're a cracker. Okay, what type of cracker am I? I just love that one.
Oh yeah.
By the way,
You
I did
clap
leave
back at his own derogatory remark.
I did leave a comment on Brian Apsher's video.
On who?
On me.
He made a video about you?
Yeah, you
already?
did.
A few hours ago.
Oh,
It's just proving our point that he's gonna keep this game going.
Yeah. Well, send me a link, Zach. I'll comment too.
All right.
I'll just comment or something like I started or something.
Dude,
you
I
know?
actually might post it on my community tab so people can just like roast the living daylights out of him.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Forgot to send my condolences, Zach D, about your mom. So I send my condolences, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, I'm doing okay, Corns. I'm just dealing with these idiot trolls.
I was going to say, Zach, hopefully you're doing better with everything, good, condolences and everything, so.
Yeah.
Definitely. But yeah, you can end it now, Zach, if you want.
All right, that'll be all. It's been a good stream. Pretty fun.
Yeah.
All right, good night.
See you guys.
See you guys.